Hello, chat. Welcome back to the Shiny Professor Oak Challenge in Legend ZA. I'm not on screen right now because I did something brave, chatters. I went to a new barber shop. And I want you to rate my cut. I want you to let me know if Peepaw is chalked. No, I know. No, I'm not bald. I'm not bald. I went to a new barber, got a new cut. Cause like, if you remember the last time I was at a barber, well, I tried to, it was for my sister's wedding, and I scheduled and I paid $100 to get an early cut, like before they even open. And I showed up and he bailed. I did get extensions. I did. Yep, I have upgraded to a bob. I now have a bob. Oh, also baby is here. All right, all right, chat. Rate the cut. Okay, well I realize now that you can't tell. It doesn't look any different, but hey, hold on. Okay, ready? I want you to be honest. I want you to be honest. And keep in mind, chat, don't say my eyes. Don't say my eyes. I haven't even turned my head. Yeah, I have a lot of gray hairs, and so like my fades will never look good because I always have gray hairs, but just rate it out of 10. Rate it out of 10, all right? All right? Okay. What are we thinking? What do we give it out of 10? 10? 9? Don't lie to me right now, Chad. Don't lie to me. Anyways, yeah, I might go back. It looks the same? No, Chad, my hair was so long. Well, I guess, yeah, you can't tell. You kind of can't tell because I wear it because I have headphones on, but did I miss the decorating stream? Oh yeah, you did. This is all stuff. Well, one thing I will note, Chad, I have some good news. I contacted my rep from Pokemon and I was like, hey, I haven't received the package. I just want to make sure nobody yoinked it off my porch, and they said, don't worry, it's coming on Wednesday. It's coming on Wednesday. And I think I've already seen it, and it's really cool. It's really cool. That's all I know from what I've seen. I've seen one thing from it. And that also reminded me, I kind of forgot, chat. They sent me like 70 packs of Mega Evolution like a month ago, and I never opened that. So we're gonna do that today, at some point. Maybe we start out with this one, like a booster bundle. Let's just open a couple of them. Yeah, we'll probably rip through all of these right now. Not right now, but like during this stream. How'd you forget? Chat, when did Mega Evolution come out? They sent this to me like a month ago. Lemon, Croak, Seed, Ralt. A month to the day. Oh boy. Mega Signal. Wait, that's cute. Stunjorner. Give me that ghoul. Oh, that was okay. So, hold on. We're running it back. Wait! Oh my goodness, that's a good card. That's a good card right there. What a great start to the day. Anyways. Yeah, they sent me an entire booster box of Mega Evolution, a booster bundle, and an ETB. Non-Pokemon Center, but they sent me an ETB. My bad. I forgot. Anyways, as you know, aside from that, I have some good news, chat. I have some good news. Come on over. Come over here. Oh. Here we are, everybody. If you were not here last time, you wouldn't know that I have a shiny Bunnelby.
Hi, Smile.
I have a shiny Bunnelby. It's very cute. Very kind. Now he's dead. That's all? I'm happy to announce that I did get more shinies. I am just gatekeeping them for the time being. So what we're going to do is we're going to do our routine that we have been doing. And then every 15 minutes, I'm going to be checking. Every 15 minutes, I will check.
Challenge.
That's the game plan. Checking what? Checking if Abra or Flabebe are shiny. Have you considered just finding the shiny? That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. You know what, chat? I think I'm just gonna do that. Right now, chat. Now hold on, everybody. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Okay, maybe that was a little bit scripted. All right, fine, I'll show you what I got. So, well, I guess you can kind of already see it on screen. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. There it is, everybody. It's a shiny fletchling that I got yesterday. I know. And you might be wondering, John, why aren't you catching it? Well, if I catch it, chat, and I get another shiny, there's a chance it will appear again, and I would rather that luck be exerted onto an Abra. You might be thinking, John, wait, that's a really smart idea. Type 1 if you think that's a smart idea. Because here's the best part. The Bunnelby is also shiny, and we're just gonna ignore that. We're just gonna move on, everybody. Why the bottom two are shiny and not the top two is beyond me. How many hours did it take? Well, I don't know how long it took for Fletchling, but Bunnelby took, I think, I don't know, like 45 minutes after. And by walking in this certain pathway, I don't make like the shiny encounter sound happen. At least I think that won't happen, but we'll see. Why did you get a second Bunnelby? I didn't make that choice. That was not my decision. Are there even 10 spawns in Wild Area 1? Technically, yes. Yep. I think that there are. Jedi with the 16 Lonzo, thanks for the 39.
You who dis and simply walk away from the shiny as you do and try doing a Gen 6 shiny living dex.
Oh, we will at some point. Just wait. You want Gambas every 15? Yes, please. Yes, please. Yeah, just make the next one for 1245. We'll just start there. What's the current shiny count? We're at 3. We will catch that. We will. Would it be smart to keep those there as well once you start the bottom half one, so you can focus on Weedle, Scatterbug, and Mareep? No. No, well. What do you think, chat? Should I just catch them? Because it doesn't improve my shiny odds. It doesn't improve anything. But that way I guess I can catch them on stream. Yeah, we could also farm comments. It increases phase probability, that is true. But that doesn't change Abra or Flabebe, that's the thing.
Finally able to catch one of these live after finishing ZA.
You're gonna phase on those two again. I mean, it could happen. It definitely could. Well. Puffy with the 28, thank you so much. Oh, don't do that to me, please. But yeah, I did some hunting yesterday, and that is what I found. Right now we are like We're getting to odds again. Ish. So there's potential that we find if, you know, because the first, to get Fletchling was wildly over odds. Like crazy over odds, like maybe 3 times. What's your opinion on Pokken Tournament? I have played it 1 time. 1 singular time. How are the Uncatchable Fletchling? I believe that those are not shiny. Let's take a little peek. Still not shiny. Both birds. Can you explain why the shiny sound happens twice? The first sound is, hey, that there is a shiny nearby, and the second one is, hey, that's the shiny. That's it, plain and simple. And then we still have this Pidgey here, who I've been constantly defeating. What's the shiny, Professor Oak? We get every single shiny before each rank up. You know what the distance is for the first sound? I believe it is 15 meters. All your streams since ZA came out are available to still watch on your past broadcasts, right? Yeah, but I also have I have a channel where you can watch all of them, chat. And the last stream should go up. It's either up or it'll be up in about 20 minutes. That one I had to render out because I ran out of recording space, so I had to put both of those streams together. Yeah, we can use the benches before the Y rank up. Well, actually, no, we can't. Like, before we rank up to get to rank Y, we are not allowed to use any benches. However, we can fast travel. But yeah, like I said, every 15 minutes, we will keep going. You ever do a video on ROM hacks? I just have no attachment to them.
Grandpa won't come home frown.
Aaron, thanks for the 3 months. Keep grinding. Keep grinding. Yeah, I have no interest in ROM hacks, chat. Doesn't do anything for me. I already have enough to do with the main series games. Today is Flabebe Day. If I were to get one of those 2 shinies, chat, which one? Which one would you want me to get, Abra or Flabebe? Yeah, we're just gonna look past like the obvious, like I work with the Pokemon company and how that would be a huge no-no. But like just without having any sort of like branding attached to me, I just don't have any interest. That being said, it's not like I haven't before, right? Like when I was younger, we talked about a couple days ago, when I was in middle school, I used to play Pokemon Crater, which was like a tile-based game. I didn't play it much, but I did play it, where you'd like walk around and it was like an MMO and you could catch Pokemon. It was back during like the Emerald era. Curious about your wild tactics. Well, it's very simple. The way that it works is I am spawning and despawning Abra, and then eventually it'll be shiny. Old? Chat, do I look old? Have we reached geriatric gaming? Tyler, thanks to the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Where are all my geriatric viewers? I know you're up early. I know you're waking up at 6 a.m. You look cute. All right. Older than you did yesterday. Hey, I'll take it. You're starting to look like L. Can I say something brave?
Yeah.
Not bad. Not a bad deal. Could be worse. Starting to look like AZ? That, I feel like that doesn't work, chat. He looked pretty young for 3,000. In this game, in X and Y, clocks change for Americans this weekend. Type 1 if you're a farmer and you're excited for those big changes. Type 1 if you're excited about your crops this year. Yeah, I know we all are. That's why we do it. Joey, thanks for the 4 months. Super Batman, thanks for the 6 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Yet sunset for me, I believe, is gonna be like 4:50 in the evening. Sunset. The sun sets before dinner. I hate. You know how like we as a collective at our relative age make fun of brain rot? We're like, why is Skibbity Toilet a thing? Whenever I say dinner, chat, I don't say dinner. I realize that we had our own brain rot when we were younger. We had our own brain rot, and that never gets talked about. No, chat. Yeah, I still, whenever I say the word dinner, I think dinner in my head. And hopefully I took some of you back with that as well. You're going down with me. It sure is boring around here. Ropes? Bombs? I don't get it. You never will then. You never will. Octorok! Big boy, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. How about a kiss? That's one. Okay, that was probably my first ever stim. Thank you for reminding me. That was probably my first ever stim. I did it. I won. Wow, that's crazy. Thank you for reminding me. Wow, I have a new stim, everybody.
Flabebe soon, Shawnee.
Zeke, thanks for the 13 months of Prime. Is there any way to know if you hit the 10 shiny max? Well, no, because you'll still have 10 shinies on the map. John, when you were climbing the Rust Syndicate ladder, you said, I'm staring at cheeks right now, and it's been living in my head rent-free.
Are we burger or circle today?
I'm, burger. No, I'm burger. Yeah, I'm burger. Early payout? No, it was 12:45. All right, let's check. No. Wait a second, that's a shiny fletchling. It can't get better than that. It's a shiny Bunnelby too. All right, that was nice. Oh, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, mods, can you not redeem the prediction until I check Abra and Flabebe? Anyways, so also we'll check Pickle. We'll check Pickle right now. You know what, chat? I am gonna catch them. I'm gonna catch them now. Because we can still get more. It's better than nothing, you know what I mean? It's better than nothing. He doesn't want to keep doing the bit. Well, I thought about it, and like, I want more shinies, even if it does hurt. All right, well, I'm gonna, I use Leer. Okay, we're good. Actually, I'm just gonna throw a ball. You're level 4. Bunny. Where is it? Where is it? Did it evaporate? Okay, well, let's leave. No, it wouldn't despawn, chat. It's right there, relax. Bert. Bird. Okay. By the way, these have been sitting for a very long time. Would you guys like to do a nature guess? Yeah, these are not new. These are not new shinies. I got these yesterday. I'm a gay. Timid. Calm. Timid. Careful. All right. Well, there you go. What do I name them? What in the world do I name them? Because we got Jessica. We got... Jessica does have a boyfriend, that is true. Wait, who is... I've never seen that movie. Is it Roger? Do I name this one Roger? Roger. I don't know what to name Fletchling, though. Gort? You want me to name it Gort? Point Crow. Gort. Like, Go-Gort? Is that what they call it? Go-Gort. Go-Gort? Go-Gort. Gort. All right, I'm naming it Gort. Very nice. All right. Back to it. Never seen the movie and doesn't know its name. Yeah, I've never seen Who Framed Roger Rabbit, but like that's a canon event that you know who Jessica Rabbit is. I feel like everybody knows Jessica Rabbit. Bro's been saying yogurt his entire life, I guess so. That's the man's wife? Okay, well, I'll have to watch that then. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm not old. My bad. But yeah, so realistically, the next shiny we get, I'm not even gonna worry about Pidgey now. Wait. Also, not to brag, I have so much money. I have so much money for where I'm at in the game. I also have a bunch of small candies, and I'm just gonna use that on Fletchling. Oh my. Oh my, that's a lot of levels. Okay. That was not what I meant to do. $10 million here at the beginning of the game. So I'm not gonna evolve it. I'm not gonna evolve it yet. Not important. I am gonna change its moves though. Yeah, or is that Feather Dance? That's Feather Dance. Yeah, never mind. Okay, we have our bird, Gort. May I ask the lore of that one, Point Crow? Nice. Yeah, what was the last movie you've seen, chat? The last movie you've seen. Coraline? I haven't seen that in forever. You guys ever seen the Coraline shoes? There was like a giveaway. It was a pair of Nike Dunks that look exactly like Coraline. So cool. So wildly rare and expensive. Absol blogs Pokemon X and Y. That is, yep, that counts. That absolutely does. Ace Ventura, nice. Yeah, every Matt video is a movie. It is to me. What we're also going to do, the cool thing about having all of the Pokemon visible on screen on like Legends Arceus is you guys will see which Pokemon I have caught last, so you can use that as like a benchmark. But we have 3 shinies so far. Are you winning? Only 3 shinies? I dare you to start your game over again and step into my realm. All right. How long has this game been out? A little over a week, I think. I dare you to come into my game and do 1,000 battles. Bro's lazy. Almost 2 weeks. Do you like it? Oh yeah, I'm having a fantastic time, chat. I've played basically every single day that I haven't been editing. Which was, I think, about like 3 days. Love this running sim? Well, you better lock in, because we're gonna be doing a lot of running. Queen, thanks for gifting a sub. Good luck with this challenge. Can't wait to see the video in 4 to 6 months. It might be more than that. I just got a random shiny Ralts. Sell it. Sell it right now. Think of the money you could make in Lumio City with that. That's rare. Oh yeah, 4 months is crazy. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think we will still be working on this challenge when the DLC comes out. Probably will. We'll see. Probably. When does it drop? February is the rough time frame. They haven't given an exact date, but they said February. What's not you're least looking forward to? None of them. I'm excited for all of them. That being said, I would like to get Abra and Flabebe so I can actually make progress in this first section. I think the coming 7 days will be all Wild Zone 1. See, Wild Zone 1 is really not that bad. The hardest thing to get in Wild Zone 1 is Weedle.
At Johnstone I found a new hunt for Goomy. You turn the weather to raining, then use the wild area 3-door method and he can be shiny on the roof with Pavilion. It's quick too. I got 2 in 20 minutes without shiny charm.
Yeah, but I don't know if I can do that method. However, I'm still gonna run around and check all the Pokemon every single time, I think. Because the door method is too busted. But if I do need Goomy, you know, that might be the method. Pixel, thanks for the 20 months. Thank you. John, you have the whole city frozen right now. Think of the citizens. They'll love what I'm doing. Type 1 if you love shiny Pokemon. Current status update, we have 3 shinies. Just 3. But every 15 minutes, we will go and check for Abra and Flabebe. Across 2 hours, we basically hit odds with the 4 Pokemon that we are currently spawning. To my knowledge, we are spawning 4 Pokemon. But yeah, Zone 1, once we get fast travel, chat, the challenge will speed up. Which is why it's a little bit sad that we have only got shinies from down below, because they are the easiest things to get. But yeah, the yields will be a lot better in a bit once we get those two. And then we have to go for Pichu and Pidgey at the same time, which that one has high potential to be a little silly because there's one shiny that will be out of reach. How much over odds are we? Not too far. Like I would say another 30 minutes and we'd be over odds. I think. Could be wrong about that. But only Bunny and Bird can spawn up from here from what I can see. Yep. Yeah, I don't think we get any of the Scatterbug. Jeez, that's crazy. I always want to say like not Scatterbug. I want to say Sewaddle. I found shiny Froakie. Epic. You know what's crazy, chat? Matt has found 10 shiny Froakie. 10 while looking for alpha phalanx. That's crazy. Because the odds of getting a shiny alpha phalanx is, you know, like, if you want a shiny alpha of that Pokemon, 1 in every 20, so 5% of the shinies you will find will be shiny alpha phalanx. And he's already reached half of those odds with a completely different Pokemon. Yeah, it is shiny check time. Well, it's almost time. We wait. Yeah, what phase is he on now? We ever get shiny Zygarde? That could be the Dex reward. Who knows? Nope. They're regular again. They've reverted back. But yeah, these despawn when we walk away, but this is like very slow. So, but there is a chance that these could be shiny at some point. The reward could be Diancie. The unfortunate part is there are like 4 different Pokemon that they need to do shiny releases for. It's a no, chat. That's a no. Victini, that's Gen 5. There's a longer list of all Pokemon that are shiny locked, but the ones for this game specifically that would be relevant are Diancie, Hoopa, Volcanion, and Eternal Floette. Yeah, Zygarde is already obtainable. I don't think that they would waste it on that. You can already hunt for shiny Zygarde. My one complaint about this game is that Volcanion and Diancie aren't in the base game. They will probably just do a small title update like they did with Petra Run. How many shinies do I have? 3. Three of them. Or is there any Sneevoltal shiny locked? Yep. I think Diancie was released one singular time in like Korea or something, but that's not global. Yeah, there are no legendaries that you can shiny hunt in this game. That's just how it is. Favorite new Mega? Too many. There's too many to pick, chat. Best luck to your shiny log. This seems horrible. No, that's not horrible. We're chilling. We're chilling. I like Dragonite. I do like Dragonite a lot, especially the shiny. New VOD is up, thank you. Yeah, I guess it went up. I put up a 1. How's the challenge going? It is going pretty much as expected. I would like to walk away today with either Abra or Flabebe. I would feel a lot better about this challenge if I was able to do that. But that's the way the game goes. That is how it goes. And it makes me feel bad because every stream I've done of this so far, we've essentially found nothing. Not essentially, we have. We found nothing. Can you rate Canary's stream setup? It seems kind of cramped. Okay, for a majority of the IRL stream setups that I've seen, that's how a lot of them look, chat. It's very accurate, actually. Not that my room is big, but it's larger than most stream rooms. That was a quick attack. Yeah, people either stream in their bedroom or they have like a dedicated room, but because I'm streaming in a room that is a bedroom technically. It's just there's no bed in here. It is regarded as one. Isn't it like a mechanic shop? Yeah, that's a terrible place to have a stream room. It really is. Use your all day. Straight up construction. Are you not gonna check the Kakuna below Flabebe? Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're right. Okay, remind me to do that in like 10 minutes. They're right, there is a Kakuna that is down by the Flabebe. I would probably hear that though if it was shiny for every single time that I've walked by it. That being said, that's crazy bait if I find a shiny and it's Kakuna. It's also so unnecessary because I need Weedle. If I find that, that's actually a bad gaming moment. Hey John, I've been getting a lot of best of videos in my recommended recently, and this is a genuine question. Are you clip farming or are all those genuinely on accident? Well, here's the thing, chat, is I don't make those videos, so I have no idea. If I said balls, yeah, that was probably real. Wow, big gaming, Rich, look. Say hello to Gort. Say hello to Gort. Oh, he's tired. Yeah, that's not my channel. There are a lot, or not a lot, but I've seen many Johnstone clip channels, and I don't have any of those, but keep it up.
Chat. What are you eating today? I made some lemon and miso chicken with saffron rice today. And hello John as well, I guess.
What am I chop liver? What an old people phrase to say. Yeah, I had chicken burger. I made chicken burger at home. And I had that before stream. Can you not just go in and out of the door of the lab to reset spawns? It doesn't go this far, unfortunately. The range does not reach that far. Bo, thanks for the 300 bits. Dar, thanks for the prime. Oops. Jersey Mike's cheesesteak. I, in my head, saw that as cheesecake. I'm like, I had no idea they did that. Does someone have a chestpin and a scarman for me? Bro does not want to play the game. That's crazy. Rar, thanks for the 100 bits. Well, they aren't doing construction there at the warehouse. They just store their tools and vehicles there when it's not in use. And that one guy turning regular screws into colorful screws. Gay screw. Imagine a cheesecake sandwich. What would the bun be? Bread? Pass. Pass. Chestpin doesn't spawn. Keep looking, you'll find it, buddy. The colorful screws are plugs. Surely she meant hair. I don't think she meant hair. Also, there's a Weedle at the bottom of the ladder that you can, huh? There's a Weedle at the top of the ladder that you can take up to the roof you're on. Where? Someone Google that real quick. Yeah, it's probably a drain plug or something like that. Can you buy me a Switch 2 for Christmas? Gibby, I can't do that. No, I can't do that, Gibby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Gibby. I've let you down, buddy. Greedy? Yeah. Well, yeah, but like... Yeah. I'll give out a copy of the game. I'm not giving you guys a Switch 2. That's crazy. Can someone buy me a Switch 2 for Christmas? Yeah. Yeah, he needs to dual hunt. Why do you not want the Kakuna? Because in this challenge, you have to get every shiny available. And that means, like, I'm fine if I get it, but I need Weedle to then evolve into Kakuna to then evolve into Beedrill. And so it would just be a waste of a shiny roll. That's all. Did you see the Pokemon Center had 50% side Wi for like 20 minutes and the Switch 2 was included in that? I did not know that. Ladder by the window you run into has a Weedle spawn at the bottom of it, but I don't think it's spawning yet. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, that one doesn't spawn. No, there's also the orange tree that's like right there. That doesn't have any spawns either. If you're talking right here, nothing. How'd you manage 1,000 battles? You just gotta go to a restaurant and just spam them. Do I have to buy a Switch online to complete the Dex? If you don't have somebody locally to trade with, yeah. When are you gonna change the outfit? Chad, I'm in the tutorial. I can't do anything. I can't even teleport. We are locked right now. Yep. We can't do anything. No gaming for us. Can you plink in game? Yep. Confirmed. I can. Nice bird, thanks. I also have 2 bunny. John just really likes Team MZ. You know, the fit is not that... It's not great. It's not great. I will change it the moment I can. Yeah. No, I took off the fedora. I already got it. I already got it. It's not the school uniform. No, I think that the school uniform was fine. The only issue with it is that you had it permanently glued to your body. The green really kills it. Yeah, but like you also have to consider that it's like Zygarde representation. Yeah, the coolest thing that you could have in Scarlet and Violet, in my opinion, was like the racing helmets you could do. You can take the jacket off. Should I do that, chat? Is it hot today? What are some additions or things they should remove for Gen 10? There should be less Pokemon. I think the deck should be 30 Pokemon. You're gonna overheat with all of this running? All right, chat. I'm taking my shirt off. I took my shirt off! That's it. Oh, no, I didn't.
What is your favorite Mega Pokemon in ZAR?
Dragonite. Okay. Do the pants too. They made a pants too? I'm still stuck on the first one. Am I right, guys? I was expecting something better? Well, it's a white shirt. Now do it IRL. Rich, this isn't your stream. The amount of times I've tuned into your stream and you're not wearing a shirt is more than one. It is more than one. That's all I know. It is Freaktober. Wait, that's true. That's a great point. I didn't even think about that. I forgot. I really forgot what we're really here for. Chat here, thanks for the 14 months. Thank you, thank you. Check those primes, chat. If you want ad-free viewing, you can link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You get no ads for a whole month. How are you gonna handle the rooftop spawns before you unlock them in the wild zones? Well, if I can't reach the Pokemon, I can't get it before the section, but there are quite a lot of Pokemon in the next section. I don't like supporting Jeff Bezos. Jeff Bezos isn't the CEO of Amazon. And on top of that, if you use your Prime sub, you're taking money away from him. Even if he was. And that also makes even less sense because that means that you're watching ads, which means that you are then giving him money anyways. None of that worked. Not a single part of that worked in your favor. Killer Llamas, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Yuki, thanks for the Prime. What am I hunting right now? Abra, Flabebe. Unless I'm wrong, isn't the CEO of Amazon another bald man? They have a new bald man. No, not me. I just don't know who it is. JMCK, thanks for the 7 months. Thank you. All right, we're gonna check in a second. It's Doug Bowser. All right. Abra check, everybody. And we're going to do a Kakuna check, which I'm not excited about. Not shiny. Okay. No Bunnelby. Okay.
Shiny right now.
Oh yeah? Where is it? Okay.
A hack is to use someone who already has Prime but doesn't know what Twitch is, with permission.
Okay. No Flabebe.
Five is kinda close to Fiddy.
Kakuna is not shiny. Confirmed. Not shiny. Okay. That's actually kind of good news. And with the 3 months, Catalonia, thanks for the 5 months.
Sad.
It's okay, chat. We keep going. I'll check Pickle. I'll check Pickle. It's just I know, chat. I know it's not going to be shiny. Use those points. Jarvis, enhance. No. Hi, Johnstone. Hey, Johnny. Everybody say hi to Johnny. Hey. 1920 Tyrants, when will I know peace? You're not even there yet. You're not even at half odds. You gotta lock in, brother. I understand why you do this as a secret the first time. Yeah, I mean, I wanted the video to be a surprise, but this is, like I said, Chad, this is probably the hardest part of the entire challenge. Truthfully, this is up there as the hardest part. You just gotta stick through. That's all. How come Gort isn't evolved? Because I don't want to evolve it yet. It also is a disaster in editing. If I, you know, because typically in these videos, I will explain all the evolutions once they happen, and I evolve everything at the same time. You know, typically. There are some exceptions to that, but having to sift through every single VOD to find out when I evolved everything, way too much work. The time will come to evolve everything. Also, there's no competition here. There's nothing that's gonna square up against Gort. Nobody wants to mess with Gort right here. I'm excited for this video. Probably gonna watch it while trying to sleep. Well, I appreciate it. Use those. Oh, never mind. Prediction's over. 1.2 million on no. Sick. I hope you lose all of your points. I hope you lose every last point. What stage is he on? Fletchling? First. Fletchling stage. Yeah, if we do find a shiny Fletchling, we will know, unfortunately. We will be able to beat the 28 Pidgeotto when the time comes? Oh yeah. John, it's my birthday today. Wait a second, that's huge news, everybody. That's awesome. I hope you have a good birthday. Hope you have a great day. I fall asleep watching one of your videos, end up waking up like 2 or 3 a.m. and I've played like 3 or 4 of them. Thank you so much. That's awesome. The people who fall asleep to my videos are my greatest viewership. They are. How many different Pokemon can you catch in this part? It's like 10. There's not that many. Let me see if I can get them all off the top of my head. You got Abra, you have Flabebe, you have Fletchling, Bunnelby, Scatterbug,
Happy
Pidgey,
birthday, John.
Pichu, Mareep, Weedle. I don't know how many I listed off, but that's all of them.
Hooray.
Bean. Thanks to the 2 months. Shiny Hunter, thanks to the 300. You'll get a shiny next check. If not, I'll take the ban. Well. 7's in chat. They're done. Discover your content because the Ho-Oh incident. I'm not claiming that. I'm not claiming that incident. Which, by the way, there'll be no incidents in this gameplay. No failed shinies. It won't happen. The 2 Mareep are shiny locked till a certain quest. I don't think that's true. Where's the proof of that? That'd be kind of weird if they shiny lock specifically those Pokemon, but all the other ones that I currently have on my team are shiny. You know? That'd be kind of odd. One way to find out. We won't know until we know, chatters. Yeah, the part about that doesn't really make sense is like, you could also just never do the quest. They would never be shiny ever in your game. The entire Mareep line is shiny locked because you just didn't do that one quest line. Like, you have to go out of your way to find that quest. Yeah, the guaranteed Mareep is past this quest, or this section, so we can't do it anyways. Like, we can redeem it once we defeat Zach, but not really much point. Not really much point in doing it. Where is it? It's on the building across the way. It's just the trainer is not there. So, we can't even start it. There are no side missions until you talk to Emma. To set up the whole system of like those first 3. All right. You have the shiny charm? I'm in the tutorial of the game, no. When did you get the other 2 shinies? Yesterday, I got the Fletchling, I think like an hour and a half into recording, and then 45 minutes later, I got Bumblebee. Which one do you think you'll get the most during this challenge? Probably Fletchling or Pidgey. You have a guide to farm every shiny? No. No. Where the section's placed? It's before every single rank up that you have in the game. So we are doing everything before we fight Zach to get to rank Y. Why'd you catch the second Bunnelby? Because I didn't want to hear the shiny noise every time I walked over here. Because if the Fletchling is too close to the car, it will shine. And you'll hear it every time you walk. Because I'm despawning it when I walk this far. Can we get a shocked no clickbait YouTube thumbnail reaction for Mareep? Okay, let me try. Yeah, that one's gonna do numbers. That one's gonna be huge. Just talk about IBS. Chat, can I ever live down my fard? Can I escape that? Surely some of you are projecting by making fun of it. Like, you also fard. It's not just me. It's not like I invented it. I'm definitely not the first streamer. Hey John, there's no Pokemon on the rooftop. Hope this helps. Wait, chat, I think we've just been running this whole time for no reason. Outlagory, thanks for the 3 months.
Watching someone play ZA while I play ZA. Double productive. Nice.
They really are locked. Chat, we'll figure it out when the time comes. Not to worry. I'm not too stressed about it. I'm more stressed about getting Abra and Flabebe. We will figure out Mareep when the time comes. If it does get down to it and they are locked, chat, I'll say, wait a second. That chatter was right. Fun fact, if you, never mind. No more fun facts. $200 battles left to charm, there you go. Yeah, chat, type one if you have the shiny charm. Wow, what do you think? Busted or no? Has it made your experience better or worse? It's busted, yeah. Yeah. I think there is a chance we can get it in this, we can get it in this challenge. It's just really late into the game. But I'll do it. I've got 148 already. Where's... If shiny Abra is found and it were to teleport away when someone's trying to catch it, would it respawn? No. It would disappear. But I would just reset. That'd be fine. Would you do getting a shiny charm as fast as possible? Like a video? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Do you know about the shiny cloning bug? I'm aware of it. However, I won't advocate for it because it just is asking for you to get banned in your Pokemon home. Because they keep track. If you submit a cloned Pokemon, I'm sure they give you like a warning or whatever, but I'm not risking that. Also, I'm definitely getting dupes of everything that I want in this game by doing this challenge. Yeah, shinies are also so common in this game if you have the charm that there is no reason to do any exploits to get more of them. That's just like, that's just greed at that point. Andre, thanks for the year, Prime. An army of bunnies? Well, That is lore accurate. After you beat this challenge, are there any Pokemon you would trade to your main account? Probably not. No. No, because look at it this way, chat. My shiny, the shiny professor that I did for Let's Go Eevee, all of those Pokemon have not moved. They have been frozen in time. I haven't taken a single Pokemon from that save file. That being said, I have used the save file to catch more shinies for I think the Gen 2 decks, but aside from that, I've never moved anything. It's cool to look back on. It's like a little relic of my past, large relic of my past, actually. Was maybe the worst shiny hunt you ever had? No. Everybody gets that mixed up with Fiona. Fiona was bad. Arcanine was the worst. Arcanine took me 150 hours. Yeah, and I don't think there's a hunt that will ever be that bad.
Johnstone dummies.
I don't think there will ever be a scenario where it'll take that long to find a shiny. No, it's not foreshadowing. That was just a very long hunt that went very over odds. Like the reset time was long. I don't care to do any more long resets. Because like, there aren't really any in this game.
Since John won't give you fun facts, I'll give you an evil fact instead. Evil fact, if you boil a penguin egg, it turns transparent.
How would they know that? All right, it's time to check, everybody. I remember the Arcanine hunt. It was in my Let's Go video. No Abra. Lexling, Bunnelby. What's my favorite shiny hunt that I've done? I have no idea. I have no clue, chat. I don't think there's like a standout one, truthfully. What are they with the rank battles? They're fun.
Do you think they'll do more than one DLC?
It depends. It definitely depends. If they were to do it, they would announce it on Pokemon Day. No shiny, by the way, mods. Nothing. Yeah, Darkrai was cool. Like, all of the era of doing the Gen 4 shiny hunts were really, really fun. Yeah. I'm SRing for Tepig to start my file. Any tips? In this game? Keep going. Keep going, you're almost there. Oh, you know what? One of my favorite hunts that I had ever done was, Ash Hat Pikachu. Yeah. I feel like we're getting an X and Y remake because with Legends Arceus, we got BDSP. For ZA, we have to get one. Maybe. Are we gonna Nat quiz? Nat, I hope we can, maybe. Can you guys ask questions with less words? Can you speak in caveman for the rest of the stream, please? Where shiny? Me no. No me no. I just joined. Why did you talk about Ash Hat Pikachu? Oh, because I shiny hunted it. This is like 2018, I think. That's crazy. That Pokemon is 7 years old. That's insane. Many walk, little mons, why? Game. Are we at 3 shinies? Yeah, we have Bird. We have 2 Bunny. Are you level 75 in Go? I don't know if I really want to play Pokemon Go anymore, chat. I think that enjoyment has kind of left. Yeah, I just don't really care. Because here's the thing is the shinies that I get from that, I don't do anything with them. And so I'm just basically buying to play to get shinies. And I'm just kind of, I don't know. And I felt that way like almost this entire year. Cause like at the beginning of this year, I went and did the Univadex and that was fun and everything. Yeah, I just don't really have any interest to play it. And it could change in the future, just right now. I think everybody does that. Like, I'm sure there's some people who aren't playing TCG Pocket right now just cause they're, you know, they've played a lot of it and they don't really want to play any, but they're open to playing in the future. Do you think any other region could work as Let's Go? I think any of them could work. The issue is that they have said before that they're not gonna do another one of them. It was a 1 and done game, or 2 and done game. What's my favorite Pokemon type? See, I think I have to double down because somebody asked me what my favorite gym, or if I were to be a gym leader, what type would I would be? I'm gonna say flying. Because flying Pokemon leads to you having any type you want. There's a flying type for every type. Did not sell well. No, the intention of the game was to make it so people who play Pokemon Go and people who play the main series games have a middle ground. It was basically just to get people who play Pokemon Go to get a console to play a main series game that was similar to the game that they were already playing. And it worked, a lot of people did, and then they're like, okay, well now you can have a real game. You know, you can have the core gameplay. Flying Fairy? Yeah, do we have a Flying Fairy Pokemon? Let's Go sucked? I wouldn't say that. It had less content than pretty much any other Pokemon game. I wouldn't say it inherently sucked. Oh, Enamorous, right. Woman. Lady. No, it's no more Let's Go games. They'll definitely do more Legends games. Because the first one did really well, and this one seems to be doing really well as well. We don't have a ground fairy type. What would it even be? This is a cool concept. Well, hey, I appreciate it. It's gonna be it's a long ride. But the benefit of doing this, chat, is when I find a shiny, it will feel like satisfying. Like I will feel excited for every single shiny that I get. Generally speaking, I'll be excited. Because I think like a lot of content right now is the exact opposite. It's like, how many can I find in one day? And this is not a knock, by the way. It's not. It's just I feel like I would be burnt out by now of finding like 30 shinies in one day. Sakaruno, thanks for the 18 months. When'd you get the extra bunny? Yesterday.
Hello, Mr. Stone.
Yesterday. You think we'll get the Gen 6 Mythicals? Yeah, it'll probably be like a title update. A little free update. My guess is next month. They'll probably just do a small update and they'll be like, here you can go, you can get Deontay and you can get Volcanion. And you can't get Hoopa because I assume Hoopa is part of the DLC. The paid DLC. It's true that ZA only saves 10 shinies. Yeah, but if you find another shiny, it just overwrites the whatever the first one was on the list. Which isn't a bad thing. Because if you find 10 shiny, if you spawn in 10 shinies on the map, and you never see any of them.
Oh, hi everyone.
That's crazy. That's like wildly impressive how not good you are at noticing things. You know what I mean? That would be absurd. I'm sure in everybody's game, if you guys ran around, you would find one shiny. There's probably one either day or nighttime that you've spawned something in, but Bath, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. There's gotta be a tree with 7 shiny Kakuna on it. Yep. Do you have the sewer shiny stay? Yep. Hair transplant when? Chat, I'm losing all of my hair. This is where you start clapping. Cam, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you, thank you. Is there a height limit when shiny hunting? Like, will running and respawning on the ground work on Pokemon on the roofs? No, because then I would be doing that. There is a range, and it's kind of like undetermined. People will throw around numbers, but I just wouldn't really trust it until it's been confirmed. Yeah, it's all kind of up in the air. But like, I know the way that I'm doing this right now is increasing the shiny rate. Like, we'll have more opportunities. Colin, thanks for the 22 months. Thank you, thank you. All right, we got like 6 minutes and we'll do another check. Isn't it like a 5-hour VOD when you're trying to hunt Flabebe and Aber from the ground? Yeah, that was called testing. And we tested that didn't work. Yep. I had to be the guinea pig, I had to do the testing, and you know what? I took that sacrifice. And now everybody can follow in my footsteps with this with this current method. Are you okay with gay people? Chat. Are we serious? Of course, yes, chat. Yeah. Chat, type 1 if you are gay and watching. Chat, dare I say, this might be one of the gayest chats in all of Twitch. That has absolutely zero bearing on the streaming aspect of being live. Yeah. Oh! This is easily top 10 gayest chats ever. You know what I just imagined in my head? You ever seen the Sports Center top 10? Coming up at number 10, we've got Johnstone's chat. With like the graphic of like the 10 appearing in the circle on the screen. Epic. The way that I see it, chat, and this applies to like any person. You are taking time out of your day, your presumably very busy schedule, to watch me. Why would I have any bias against any of you? You know what I mean? Like, you're here to watch me. I should be very grateful of that. Like, some of you get off of your 9 to 5. Your mom is screaming for you to clean your room. And you're like, no, mom, I'm busy with John. Surely one of you is living that life. Surely. You think you're, type 1 if you think you're a busy person. Like, you have a lot going on in your life. You either have work, you have school, you have like a course to sell. Meerkat, thanks for the 4 months.
Let's all be gay together.
I'm unemployed. Well, hey. Maybe you'll be employed soon, who knows? Keep grinding, King, keep grinding. You're currently in the background while I work. Should I start yelling now? Okay, Chad, do you like your job? You like what you do for work? I saw, out of all of those messages, I saw a no in all caps. No.
I've been here for 5 months now, that's crazy. Also, good morning, chat.
Everybody say hi to Link. What's going on? Thanks for the 5 months. My job is classified. I hate how my brain works sometimes. I thought I'm like, oh, what's a classified job? The first thing that came in my head was not only Arby's, but I said it as they do in the commercial. Arby's. Classified work. You won't figure out how we make those steak nuggets. There's no shot we're giving that out. That's exclusively Pentagon lore. That's where the Arby's steak nuggets are made. My job is cool. I can bring my Switch with me to hunt when it's slow. Epic. I know there's a lot of people who watch me during work, but they work as like a security guard. And they just chill and look at monitors all day and then look at the monitor that I'm on. I've got to show my third monitor while working from home. Nice. All right, it's shiny check time. No. No bunny. No sheep, no bug, no bird. None of them. No kakuna. No bug. This is gonna be a living dex? No. No, because then I would have to do this route 6 times to get all the evolutions.
As a Swedish person, my only knowledge of Arby's is that it's where sad people go to eat and meat mountain sandwiches.
I'm gonna say, I don't know who started it, but like, Arby's is not bad. It's not. It's an odd fast food location. I think we can all agree with that. But it is so like wildly memed on to be disgusting. Like, it's definitely not the best. But like, we gotta put respect on the curly fries. Gotta put respect there. Have to. The one like fall that they have is that they don't have any sauces. They have like 2.
One whole year fine also, Arby's is a damn good fast food place and I will not take this slander.
Like the only sauces that they have are horseradish and like their equivalent of like an A1 ketchup or something like that. That's crazy. One of the 2 options you have is horseradish. Sorry, horsey sauce. That is fun to say, but it's not that it's bad. It's just like I wouldn't take that normally. Don't forget the popper sauce. Where are you eating? White Rabbit, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Any words to inspire Rookity to shine? Lock in. A&W has a spicy papa sauce. I forgot that A&W is an actual restaurant and not just a root beer. Get him!
Can you watch my pet ducks for a minute? I will be right back.
Okay. Well, they're gone. You can't say that, Jake. You can't say that. Well, they're all gone. Yeah, I've only... Where is A&W? Is that a southern chain? Because I don't think it is. It's definitely not a northern chain. Canada? Gotcha. So like anything that's near the border of Canada is what I'm getting. Relatively is where the majority of them are. What I will say is A&W root beer is not the best root beer. It's not. That pug on that can. Shout out to Mug root beer. That's the goat. Oh, it's a bulldog. You're right. Yeah, it's not a pug. Yeah. Sorry, that's my bad. I don't know horses. All root beer is bad? Wrong. Wrong. So you ever had a root beer float? Come on now. Root beer float is amazing. I remember there was I had a birthday party. You ever been to one of those, you ever been to one of those movie theaters that you can also eat at? You can order food and you have like a whole table reserved for your friends. And you can watch a movie and they have like a wait staff there. This was for my, I think, 11th birthday. I went to the movie theater to have like a root beer float and a pizza and stuff like that, and we watched Fred Claus. I don't really remember anything from that movie, but that is what happened. Was it
My fellow
Chunkies?
chatters, hi. You look rather kind today. Wish I could say the same for Mr. Stone.
Was it Chunkies? Why do you know that? Why do you know the exact movie theater I went to for my 11th birthday? That's crazy, chat. That's actually crazy. I'm from Mass? I didn't go to... That's crazy. That's crazy. Repeat lore? You've talked about Chunkies 400 times. That can't be true. Chat remembers everything? Chat, what's my favorite color? Wrong. Wrong. Whatever you're saying, it's wrong. Okay, you guys are kind of right. It's like a teal blue. What's the most common nature guess that I do when I find a shiny? No, it's not mild. No, it's not. No. I'll take sassy, but it's naughty. It's naughty. Okay, maybe it is mild. I'm gonna get mild. Where's gay mild thing even come from? It's Mr. Blogs. It was in one of his videos. He was trying to do a nature guess, and he was trying to say, I'm gonna guess mild, and I'm gonna say mild, and he said both sentences at the same time. But I think the best part is the way that he said it. He said it in a completely different voice than he normally speaks, because he was gonna be like, I'm gonna say mild. I'm gonna guess mild. But instead he said, I'm gonna get mild. And here we are. This very day. Blow him up. Firebomb. Hi, Johnstone! Everybody say hi. I think it's just because he likes the way he says naughty. Well, it's very reminiscent of when the boys are bad at home. I'd be like, no, you're naughty. And they go, that's just the way that it goes. Why doesn't Arby's have butter chicken? I don't think that is a sandwich. Okay, on an unrelated note, there is a type of food that I would like to try that I don't know if it's nearby. I'll have to do a lot of research to figure it out. I have seen so many videos of people eating fufu and egusi, and I want to try that so badly. Oh, so bad. It looks so good. It looks so yummy. What is it? Okay, so to my understanding, fufu is it not like mashed yams almost to like a dough? Chat, it's African food. But yeah, I think it's like mashed yams. You talk about food a lot? What do you... That is outrageous. You know what? You talk in general a lot. You should stop. Anyways, I'm a changed man, everybody. Egusi, I don't know what it is. I really don't know what it is, but it's like, it's almost like the consistency, not of a soup, but of like a chowder, and you scoop the fufu into, or the egusi into the fufu, and then you eat both. And it looks good, but I don't know where I would go to get that. I thought you're American? I can't try other cultures? I can't eat food from other cultures and appreciate it? Also, if we're gonna take that route of you're Americans, you only eat American food, Chad, I don't think there's any food that we have ever made that we can claim as ours. There's not a single. Name one food we have made, chat. Name one that we haven't yoinked from another country. The McRib. Okay, you know what? That's fair. Burger? Germany. French fries. You've got to be kidding me. Baseball? Mmm, baseball. Mmm, yummy baseball. Tex-Mex? But like, what's the origin of Tex-Mex, chat? Is that not just Americanized Mexican food? Mads, next to the tier 1. Deep fried ice cream. Why is your fletchling named Gout? It's named Gort. Number 1. Name's Gort. But why Gort? Ask Point Crow. Barbecue is American? All right, let's figure this out. Barbecue originated in the Caribbean. Tough. Next. What do we got next, chat? Why you sound so serious in your videos? Shotgunning's no joke, chat. Deep fried Oreo. What day in the challenge is this? Like on stream, this is day 3. Recording, I'm on like day 5, I think. Candy corn. Okay, chat, Halloween is coming up. We'll get a little nostalgic. What is the most disappointing thing you've ever received in your basket? Like you've walked up to a place and that's like, you're like, wow, I received that. Dots, yeah. Candy corn. Pennies. Pennies? Do you worry that shinies will become less exciting if they make them easier to get? No, because you can always make it harder for yourself. I got an apple. You know, I've got an apple once before too, and it's like,
this is my first
why?
time seeing shiny fletching, and honestly it's top 5.
It's when we get to Talonflame, you'll like Talonflame then. Okay, let's flip the script then. What is the greatest thing that you think that you could get that's realistic? Like, what's the greatest candy that would make your childhood if you were to get it from trick-or-treating? Yeah, I mean, like, king size is given. I'm saying, like, specifically what, though, chat? Reese's Take 5, you're right. You only said that because you knew I would agree with you. All right, we're gonna do a little spin back and we're gonna check. I give out Pokemon cards. See, here's the thing though, is don't you get a little bit scared though if like a school bus pulls up to your neighborhood? This guy's giving out cards! You have to take an emergency trip to Kroger. Try and use the machine to try and get more. Nerds clusters, yeah, those aren't bad. The gummy clusters go crazy. Twix, right there. Right there. Have you guys reached the age where you give out candy? Like at your house or your apartment or whatever? I would if people showed up. Nothing. No shiny. Hold on one second, chat. Okay. Jay Stone, I'm a huge fan. Love your stream. I appreciate it. Thank you. I live out in the sticks, so no candy handing out. Fair enough. Yeah, Jay Stone is new. Trunk or treat ruined Halloween. I wouldn't say, no, I wouldn't say that. I would say just like COVID ruined Halloween. Yeah. That was just like what they had to do in between. Trunk or treat was before that? Really? No. Chat, I'm getting a game for my birthday in November on the Switch One. Am I gonna be disappointed or is it still good? Oh, you're getting this game on the Switch One? I mean, the game was made for the Switch one. And so if you see this and you're like, oh, this looks good, the only real difference that you're gonna experience is that this game runs at 60 FPS and the Switch one runs at 30. So I wouldn't worry too much. It is almost entirely the same game. I'm convinced Shiny, Scraggy, and Litwick aren't real. I don't know. Oh yeah, and loading times. True. Yep. Yep. The loading time is way faster on this game. So if you want a shiny hunt or whatever. Name my shiny Alpha Gyarados I just caught. Clarence. Was the first shiny I ever got. I'm currently fighting it right now. Pidgey. Pidgey and my copy of Fire Red. Or was it Leaf Green? Oh, enough time has passed, I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. I think it was, wait, no. It was Leaf Green because I restarted my copy of Fire Red and I ended up getting the gift Eevee in Celadon City was shiny. No resets, I didn't hunt it, it just happened to be shiny when I was playing through the game. But yeah. That being said, back to the conversation of Halloween candy, Take 5 is a game changer. Not enough respect on that one, but like the peanut butter cup is cool. Twix is cool. You know what actually ruined my day? And people are gonna make a stink about it. They're going to make a stink about it. Three Musketeers, awful. Sorry, don't like it. Three Musketeers sucks. They are. I thought that was a Barbie movie. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Blue Raspberry Jolly Ranchers. Okay, I actually have a story about that. This was at my last job that I had. I used to work in a warehouse. And my boss came up to me and was like, hey, do you want a Jolly Rancher? And I was going through and I was like, oh, I got to pick whatever one I wanted out of the bag. I'm like, oh, what's your favorite? He's like, I like the red one. I was like, the blue one is the best one. And he looks at me dead in the eyes and he says, no, because it's not real. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, I don't eat anything that's not real. And I just stared at him. And he's like, have you ever seen a blue raspberry? I'm like, no. He's like, there you go. Which I found a little bit hypocritical because the man's eating red 40. If you're picking cherry, you're picking the red 40. So I don't think the logic was completely sound on that one. However, I do kind of understand what he's saying. Also, if we're looking for like health, I don't think we look towards a Jolly Rancher. The prediction needs to end? Oh, did it not? Okay, I got you. Hold.
No shiny.
Okay. Fast prediction. Oh. I'm on my Jolly Rancher diet right now. I'm not gonna look into that. I really enjoy Gort's name. You can thank Point Crow for that. Shout out to Gort. What is your favorite Jolly Rancher, chat? Mine is probably... In the moment, I chose Blue Raspberry, but I'm kind of crazy about grape. Oh, watermelon? Wait a second. Green apple? Green apple. That's insane. Thoughts on Watermelon Sour Patch Kids? They are good, but I've had so many in my life that I don't really care for them anymore. Is that valid? Yeah, I'm sure you guys have something that you've ate in your life and you've ate it so much you're like, I just don't want it anymore. It's not as exciting. Like if I ever went to the movies as a kid, I would get Watermelon Sour Patch Kids. And I just don't. Corn on the cob? I love corn on the cob. I'm autistic. I eat the same things all the time. I'm not against eating the same food every day for a month, but there's eventually a time where I won't want it, and then I won't want it for like 3 months. Peanut butter. I had to take a break for a decade. That's crazy. The classic peanut butter break. The only thing where I can't imagine I will ever get tired of eating it is sushi. You know what I'm realizing? Maybe that guy was right. Maybe we do talk about food way too much. Yeah, throwback to that guy. That's such a great point. Well, what are we gonna talk about now? That was my only thing that I wanted to talk about today. Music? What kind of music do you like, chat? I'm actually gonna work on music tomorrow. I'm excited. We have a total shiny count? 3. R&B, rap, cool, love that. You played the Digimon game? No, I don't really care for Digimon. Just don't. I tried watching the show, wasn't crazy about it. Zowie. Talk about Gatorade Rain again, yeah. R.I.P. Classic.
Gameplay tag. I'd about that one, Chief.
Chat, this is type 1 if you think I'm showcasing high elo gameplay. I feel like I'm climbing the shiny hunting leaderboards right now. So much potential. So much potential. Yeah, I just said I think I can only have one monster catching game in my life. Climbing the Shino leaderboard? Technically, I've got 2 shinies today. Technically. You're still in rank Z, and you're in rank L. Are there any other games that you're excited for this year, chat? Kirby, yeah. Yep. There are 2 Jessicas. No, Jessica and Roger. It's Roger, everybody. I forgot his name. This year's been stacked game-wise. You know what's crazy is I can't name a game that's come out this year other than what I'm playing. Did Peak come out this year? Oh yeah, Mario Kart. True. DK. Yeah. No, I got you. Yeah, you're right. 1 second. John, you're gonna play the Halo remake? Okay, I watched it, chat. I watched it. The ad and the gameplay. I still think that I will not watch it or play it. It just doesn't seem, it's just not something I would want. They caught the Louvre robbers. I did see that. I did see that happen. John, you look pretty. Thanks. Why don't you evolve Fletchling? Because I want to evolve everything at once so it makes making the video easier. Because if I evolve it right now, I have to like sift through the VOD to find out when I evolved it, and it's just way too much work. You get the bird on stream? Kinda. I found it yesterday and I just never caught it. Yeah, it's one of those things, the only time I would ever play that game would be if it was on stream. It's cool that it's co-op. But yeah, I would rather have a multiplayer Halo experience, like an OG Halo experience than that. Like I don't have that much attachment to the campaign. I think the people who are like going crazy over it are people who are in like their mid-30s. Because that would be the era that you grew up with the original Xbox and played the original Halo. What games do you play off stream? Not really much. Not really much. I am very into like retro games, not newer games. So I bought a CRT like a month and a half ago, and I have been playing my GameCube on it, and I bought a bunch of GameCube games. So like Monkey Ball and Animal Crossing and Smash. Why do you run all the way up? Because I have to. Luke, thanks for the 10 months of Prime. Pikmin 2?
Yep, PE.
So I got it in Japanese because it was a gift that came with it. All right, let's check chat. Shiny time.
Nope.
Do you think there's someone like hard stuck in rank Y in the world and they complain about it? Chat, there's always somebody who wants to complain about this game. Always. Why are you running back and forth? To spawn and respawn Pokemon. It is with intent, chat. Not to worry. When are you allowed to fast travel? The moment I get Flabebe and Abra. Have you just checked the Fletchling on the other roof? No, I haven't. I guess I kinda did. I did a little peek. Does it spawn the whole area? Pretty much, yep. I thought you also needed Pidgey. Let me show you why we don't. Well, we do, but we don't need Pidgey right this second. So if we go all the way over here. If we go in and out of that door, we'll be able to reset for this Pichu that's right here. So eventually we'll get Pichu. The benefit of doing that is also this Pidgey right here. Oh, we're gated off from here, but this Pidgey can be caught. That being said, that Pidgey right there can also be shiny, and we just wouldn't be able to catch it right now. But, yeah, we won't have to worry about getting Pidgey too much. Should be pretty easy. PTGT, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Yeah, it's really the only thing that's stopping us from getting through this challenge faster is just getting a shiny Abra and a shiny Fletchling. So, you know. If you keep spawning and despawning Abra, how do you know when it's shiny? It'll make a sound. I just don't know where it will make the sound. We have really no idea. It might be right here, but also the Fletchling, if it's shiny, will also make a noise, so. All right, new prediction chat. How many shinies? We have 3. They're all on screen. There's some areas where you can move a little further after your rival stops you. That's after that's just an invisible wall. What are we talking about? Like hunting? How's it been so far? We haven't found anything today, but you know, that's the gamer grind. That's just how it goes. I think we're pretty due for one though. In time.
Get these ads off my screen also. Hi, smile.
Cloud, thanks for the 8 months. Raj, thanks for the 4 months.
Haha, cat.
Thank you, thank you. If you keep walking forward a bit, you might be able to get the other Pidgey. Oh, I'm not, well, no. No, I think you're just kind of locked out because it pushes you back a little bit, I believe. Either way, we won't worry about it until the time comes. Is there a clip of gore? It's pretty much at the beginning of stream. What's the big hunt that you're going for right now, chat? What do you want? What silly monster? Also, use your points, chat. We do have a prediction. Who's your favorite ZA character? Jacinth. Shiny Clauncher. Ooh, love that. Love that one. Beldum, yup. Monkey, been there, got it. Eevee is cool too, yep. I hate Jacinth. Jeez. Thanks for the 2 months of Prime.
Going
That's
for
crazy
Shiny
to say.
Charm. Then Dratini.
Nice. I've seen so many people go for Dratini. Very cool. It's Jashant.
pronouncenames.com.
Okay, we're gonna figure this out together.
Jacinthe.
Nah, they cooked me. They cooked me hard. No, they got me. Jace. All right. How would I Jassant. Am I good now? Jassant. Okay. Ball, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. How is the Bunnelby spot debunked? Somebody went and looked for an alpha. I can't do that currently. But statistically, if you just went back and forth, the odds of you getting an alpha every single time would become increasingly more impossible. And somebody walked over it for like 15 minutes and it was consistently an alpha, which is like just inconceivably unlikely to happen.
Come on, Mr. Stone, don't you know how to say your GFS name? Face exhaling emoji.
Balzar, thanks for the 6 months of tier 2. I appreciate it.
Hi John. Love watching your streams while I work, which is what I'm doing now. One thing though, you have been reading my username as Eula, but you can just say Nebula. Say hi to future me less than 3.
Nebula, thanks for the 5 months. Thank you for the for letting me know. Yeah, chat, I don't know how to read all your names. Clearly. I already forgot it. Johnstone. Kier, thanks for the 30 months of Prime. I don't know him. Finally got the shiny charm. Where are you going now? Just Shant. Just. Jeez. Dashant is the equivalent of that dude with the beanie in PLA. I have no idea what bro's talking about. I have no idea what they're saying. Is Shiny Abra all you need? No, I need Abra and I need Flabebe, and then we can turn at nighttime. And then things get a lot faster. How many shinies? 3. 3 shiny. Jabug with the 37 months.
If it's pronunciation correction day, my name it is J-Bok. Also just finished ZA, so happy to be back in stream.
I don't know how to say this, chat, without it coming off the wrong way. You guys, there are too many of you that sub for me to get all of your names right. There's no way. It won't happen. I will forget next month. Thanks for the 37 months. I guarantee you I will forget. First time catching you live. Your name is highlighted under Ban Evader. Bro is the CEO of not learning. Boink. Growl at it. Did you get your teeny? Yep. What do you think of Zach in this game? Well, he sucks, yeah. Love the 25th of July instant. That's why I'm here. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm on phase number 8 of my shiny Absol. Where are you hunting that? I'll have to do that at some point. Flame, and thanks to the tier 1. Did your emotes? You always get my name right, which is surprising because there's no vowels. You want to get it wrong? I can do it. Geltrap, thanks for the 2 months. Sector 5, okay. Yeah. Yeah, type 1 if I say your name correctly. Surely it's a majority of you. Like, there's some that are difficult. Well, I tried. Condo, thanks for the prime. Yeah, usually if you guys sub to me, I'll always just say the easiest thing. I'll say whatever looks the easiest to read. Is he doing a living next? Or you're just getting one of everyone. One. Yeah, we're not doing a living next. That would take a much, much longer time. Neymar, thanks to the prime. Use those primes, chat. They're free. You get no ads for a whole month. My name gets mispronounced all the time, but you did it right. Epic. You have the bunnies for the living index? I do, but that would imply that I would have to get 3 more Abra and 3 more Flabebe. We would be here for about 200 hours, chat. No, thank you.
Johnston Bell.
Shrimp, thanks for the 3 months. How many hours are you at now? 30. 30. It's a gamer grind, chat. There's some idling. I would say we're more at like 27, but. Yep. And hopefully we can walk away with one of the 2 today. Just one of them. Only need 2 Flabebe since you're locked from the Shiny Stone. I'm still not, but that is a good point. Yeah, You're right, I don't get the shiny stone. But what do you spend your money on in-game? Clothes. Clothes and balls. You done every single side mission in your other save? Nope. Haven't. I have not. Just like real life. I'm not gonna look into that. Out of curiosity, did you guys buy anything on the Pokemon Center? With like the thingy? With the discount yesterday? So we were talking about that earlier. Can you put a marker down, but like not from the map, just looking at a spot? I don't really know what you're saying. Oh, like in the overworld, can I place a marker right now without being in the map like this? No. You got shiny Cleffa? All right. Yeah, no, you can't do that. I also don't know why you'd want to. I think that would make things harder. Yeah, the Pokemon Center yesterday had like a 15% off discount for the entire site. I didn't get anything. But somebody brought it up on, or no, I guess that was 2 days ago, wasn't it? It was 2 days ago, not yesterday. It was for 15 minutes and people's orders got canceled. Ow. I was gonna say, that makes a lot more sense. I heard bird. It would be really funny if this was shiny. All right. Let's check. Let's see. Birds. Abra. Stinky. Okay. No bird, no bunny. Would you have Bounce Sweet or Cherubi Pie? Why not both? Let's be a little greedy today, chat. Emery, Weedle. What would Abra smell like? Chat, we're 2 hours in the stream. We can't be running out of questions now. Cook them both. Do you have any pets? I have 2 baby. Flabebe, please. Flabebe. Please, Flabebe. We're begging you. There's a no on the prediction. If there are any mods who can help with that. All right. Is July 25th incident your career-defining moment? No, I think being bald is my career-defining moment. What do you think it is, chat? What is the most infamous Johnstone gaming moment? Big video? Yeah, it's probably that. Yep. I don't think... I think that getting Ho-Oh is a... That was not that big of a moment. It doesn't feel like it to me in comparison to everything else I've done. It seemed like a 3-day hee-hee-ha-ha, and that's it. This is gonna be your sequel to Big Video? I mean, it's just another one of those videos, yeah. My wife, who doesn't care at all, got invested into the Fiona saga. Wow, okay, maybe that then. Maybe that. No, the time you said you wouldn't use your bed if you didn't go to sleep. I forgot about that one. I forgot about that. Do you have spawns are limited on the Z-axis too? spawn. What do you mean by limited? The roof is gonna become a core location? Yeah. I'll get a badge. To this day, I'm still upset that they got rid of moments. What an amazing feature that they just gave to 10 people and then got rid of it. If you didn't know, chat, there was a thing that you could do for a very small selection of streamers. It was an affiliate only, like a couple of affiliates got it. And the way the feature worked is you could basically make your own custom badge for big milestones that happen on your stream. So like, let's just say I was going for the final shiny in this video or something like that. You could make a badge that could go live the moment that I find the shiny, and if you were there, it was like an I was here button that you could have permanently put on your account. And they put into a trial period with a group of affiliates, and then none of the affiliates ever used it, and so they scrapped it. And I sent an email to Twitch, to like the partner section, and I said, hey, this was during when I was doing the subathon. I was like, hey, I'm doing a subathon right now. It would be so cool if I had a badge for people who were there at the end of the subathon. Could I have that? And they said, no. That was the whole email. They straight up said, no, you can't. Thanks for your question. And then they got rid of it like a year later because they said that nobody ever used it. It's like, well, yeah, because you gave it to people who don't want it. You should give it to people who do want it, and then people would use it for sure. Absolutely. Like, imagine every Rancherama. There's a special badge, like there was a Zorua badge for just being there. I think that would be very cool. Alas. Only one option thanks to the Prime. Would you consider multi-streaming on YouTube? I don't want that many chats. No. No, I'm okay. Why are we running in circles? We were spawning and despawning, Abra. Lemon. Thanks for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't have any interest in multi-streaming. Teach their own. It's also hard to read 2 chats at the same time, and I know people say you could use a combined chat, but that's against TOS, so you can't do that. I just don't think it would have that much of an increased benefit to me if I did it. Why is Pidgey catching strays? Because there's a chance it could respawn and be shiny, and that would be huge. That'd be a huge deal. Yeah, you also have to deal with copyright, because if you play music for too long on YouTube, they will straight up just end your stream. Music gets muted on Twitch, it does on YouTube too. The weirdest part is that it's different songs. You're still here? Oh, you're not ready for the rest of this challenge then. If you're shocked that I'm here. We lock in. What song is playing? It's Pokemon Snap. It's the gallery music where you check your photos. Yep. This challenge is not for the faint of heart, chat. You must sit and you must click. The issue with in my opinion, of YouTube streaming, and by the way, I don't think there's any wrong place to well, okay. Between YouTube and Twitch, I don't think there's a bad place to stream. However, YouTube kind of stopped investing money into making Twitch, or making the platform good for streaming. Sorry, I almost got crazy over here. Yeah, I don't think there's a bad choice between the two of them, but they have not given any more incentive to stream on YouTube. Like, they just kind of stopped updating it and they're just maintaining it now. And I'd like to know, Twitch is not updating anything either. It's not like a, you know, like they're just coasting right now. But I prefer the way that this platform runs streaming than YouTube. That doesn't mean that Twitch doesn't have their problems, but one big thing is just the most common thing that I see about YouTube streaming is that the moderation is terrible. And that's pretty important to make sure that people are like having a good time in chat. Because like obviously I want to have a good time when I'm streaming, but like if you guys are not having a good experience, then that reflects onto me in more ways than one. I'll be spending more time trying to deal with bad chatters than dealing with the good ones. YouTube has a better player. Well, I mean, that YouTube or Twitch just did an update where if you're subbed, there is like playback now. There's live playback, which is nice. It's another benefit to subscribing. It's also a Prime thing as well, so it could be free depending on who you watch. Baby steps. That should be base. Yeah, but also Twitch doesn't make any money. They have to give an incentive for you to buy it. How many shinies do you think you're gonna find today? I would like to find one. One would be fantastic. Because I think a big thing that people don't know is that Twitch does not make money. Like quarter after quarter, to my understanding, they do not make any money. And they're trying to find ways to make money. So. How many shinies off stream versus on stream? 0 on stream, 3 off stream. Kinda tough. Kinda tough luck. What's your least favorite shiny? Quilladin. Were they all recorded? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, even were the two, we caught 2 of them today. So, Quell, thanks to the Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we got 5 minutes, we can check again. Watching YouTube for years and finally get to watch you live. Everybody say hi. The shiny's so good, the Pokemon isn't. I say we blow it up. Real? Oh! All right, we fight it again. I'm gonna start my ZA run. What's the best first mon to catch, not a starter? Fletchling. Wait, did I knock it out? I don't know. Oh! Oh! I can't lock onto it. Okay, there we go. True, the free Ralts. Free Ralts has got mileage on that. That thing is busted. Yeah, the moment you hit level 30, you're good to go. An interesting challenge for ZA would be a 1 Pokemon only run. I don't know. I think there's a time and place. I don't know. I wouldn't be that excited about it, but yeah, we do get Heracross soon. Yeah, I think the only person who can do that now is like J-Rose or like Madry Bread. Those are the 2 people who can do it. No damage? I don't even know if you can do that in this game. It's so easy for you to get hit. So easy. You would have to set like checkpoints every single battle. One thing I will say about YouTube chat is they fixed their streaming playlist. Like, or if you make a whatchamacallit. If you make a music playlist, they fixed the way that it works now. It actually shuffles. When did you get your first shiny in this challenge? It was the second day. Can the trade Heracross be shiny? To my knowledge, no. Yeah, the shuffling doesn't break. It also gives you an icon to show you when the button is shuffling, too. I hate seeing VODs and streams in my sub box. Well, I can tell you a channel of mine you shouldn't subscribe to then. I also feel like chat culture doesn't translate to YouTube. Yeah, for sure. Yep. Absolutely not. I agree with that. Who uses the sub box? Chat, do you get notifications on YouTube when a new video comes out? No? How do you find out when a new video is uploaded? Like, how do you know when I upload a video? Refresh the page? I get that, but you don't always have my YouTube channel pulled up. Oh, okay, I understand. So there are periods of times where you will, like, during the day, check your sub box to see what videos are uploaded. Can't you run alongside the roof to get to the other side instead of jumping? You definitely can. The issue is that I will, there's a chance I'll scare off the Abra, and then I have like 3 minutes of just getting no encounters. YouTube will recommend your videos anyways. I'm just saying, like, in general, like, how do you hear about it? How do you hear about new videos for anybody, not just me? LinkedIn. It is shiny check time. What's your favorite Danimals flavor? I didn't grow up with Danimals, chat. I didn't. I barely grew up with Go-Gurt. I grew up with like Yoplait. Does that sound right? Yoplait? Oh no. Oh, it's everywhere. Oh. Kakuna? No. It's like Yoplait. Yeah, I had Trix. Yeah, I had Trix yogurt. I did. No shiny mods. No shiny. Yoplait. The T is silent. Man, I'm learning how to pronounce everything today. Joshant. 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 What was the, what? I feel like that wasn't it though. Like, what were some popular yogurts? What a stupid question. Were there some what were some popular yogurts when I was in school, chat? No, but I'm thinking cups. No, not Activia. I crush the alien. I crush. When did you graduate? 2002. Jazka, thanks for the 100 bits. Casually running around checking wild areas when a shiny Alpha Froakie lands on me. RIP. Man. Suffering from success. Thanks for the 100 bits. Maybe it was Dannon, I don't know. My mom would get me yogurt, but it would be like, think of like the basic yogurt that's like strawberry blueberry. You graduated? All right. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of what the brand was. Like, my mom would get me tricks, but like the stuff she would get for herself. My mom was like the CEO of fitness, food, and lifestyle when I was growing up. No, not Chobani. No. Yeah, I think it was YoPlay, chat. I think it was YoPlay. Anyways, for example, like, because if you didn't know, during the 2000s, that was a big time where, like, the phrase diet became huge. Like, Diet Coke, obviously there was Diet Coke pre-2000, but like, everybody was on that diet kick. I don't know when Zero happened. That's the era we're in now. But yeah, you had like Special K, and there were like dedicated places that were seen as like the best place to be fit. Like, I remember my mom used to go to Curves. There's some old people in chat who were like, whoa, that's crazy. My mom used to go to Curves like every weekend. Curves was basically like a yoga place. Yeah, like Weight Watchers. Weight Watchers was crazy back in the day. Yeah, Jenny Craig, all that. This was all like the 2000s, maybe late 90s, but it was like all Superfoods, everybody. Superfoods. No, I think Superfoods is 2010. What's Curves? I think it was just like, I never went in because my mom would just tell me she was going there and then she'd leave me in the car to boil. But yeah, I think it was like a yoga studio, and that's it. Atkins, true. I would have never guessed you were 40. What can I say? Zumba, yeah. Jillian Michaels, yep. Yeah, no, my mom used to have exercise DVDs sorry, VHS. Of this guy named Gilad. And it was just this man who would do exercises on the beach with all of these ladies. And that was it. It was like 80s VHSs. Why'd you get to second bundle me? I wanted a shiny for the day. Yeah, Gilad was like the Fabio of exercise. Bowflex. We're really just using 2000s buzzwords. When are you going to retire? Soon. And I'm gonna do travel videos where I travel the world and I try food in every country. Floam. How many mansions can you afford right now? Only 3, I think. We'll have to see. Do you think you'll come close to living decks based on the amount of phases you'll go through? I really don't know. I really don't. Because think of it this way, like we go for like, what area is Gibble? 6, area 6 or something like that. 8. That's gonna be the hardest thing to get there, by a lot. So during that process, we'll probably find Krokorok, we'll find one for Crocodile, a whole bunch of other stuff, bunch of duplicates. But keep in mind that that applies to, there's like a rare Pokemon in every section. We got like, I think, is 17 the one with the scary Pyroar? We had to go for Skarmory there. That's gonna be a mess. We had to go for Mawile. That's probably gonna be a mess just off of distance. Heliolisk is also super rare. Helioptile's not that bad when it's daytime. I don't know the exact numbers, but I know that those are out now. You think you're at a point where you could realistically retire? If I was really smart with my money, maybe. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. Well, the insurance from falling 5 stories will probably take out a chunk of that. Will you shiny hunt in retirement? Yeah, chat. Just not to the same volume. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Are you smart with your money? I think for my age, I am relatively smart with my money. I think that definitely scales depending on your age, for sure. You know, you can be smart with your money, chat. Link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You get a free Prime sub. You get ad-free viewing. You get emotes. And maybe I will give you the shiny Abra that I get. I won't. But you'll get no ads. Is there a way to change natures? You can buy mints. How much did you spend on that giant iPod mirror? $400, I think. SME, thanks for the 14 months of Prime. Bram, thanks for the Prime. Here's the reality, chat. If I didn't want that mirror, I guarantee you I could sell it for at least the same amount. And that being said, for every dumb purchase that I make, I would like to think that from my perspective, you've also made a dumb purchase. Like, what's something that you spend money on, chat, that you think you spend more money on than anybody else? Or a majority of people? Gacha games? Yeah. Nothing. You don't buy anything. Because let's look at it from this perspective. If you go and get a coffee before work, that is, you could realistically just make coffee, right? But you like not having to do that, and they probably make it better than you. Food, fair. That's fair. Transformers, all right. There you go. Lego set. Okay. Are you a barista? No. No, I don't drink coffee. I'm kind of done on caffeine in general. I feel a lot better when I don't have it. TCG is a big money sink. It is. Yep. If you want to play, whatever. Yeah, no, Chad, if I have caffeine, I just get very anxious. Best piece of advice you could give in life. Jeez. What do I live by? If you don't have a credit score, that's bad and you should figure that out. That's real advice. That's real advice. Because if you don't, the earlier you get credit, the better your life will be when the time comes when you want to get stuff that you know you don't have the money for. And it takes all of maybe 10 minutes to do. That's dangerous advice? No, I don't think so. I can't teach people to be responsible with money. But if you want to build your credit, you either have to take out a loan or get a credit card, right? Generally speaking, that's what it is. But I can't teach you to understand the value of using a card. But that is very important. It's very boring, but it's true. You just gotta do your research into it. I was just saying, to apply for one, it takes about 15 minutes. Why are you killing the Pidgey? So it can respawn and hopefully be shiny one day. You could save up your money instead and pay cash for things. Pay cash for a house. Pay in cash for a home. Oh, I know you can. I'm just saying, chat, type 1 if you have enough money in your bank account right now to purchase a home. We're gonna shoot for, like, at the absolute worst, $150,000. Right. That's not, I wouldn't recommend that. I wouldn't recommend that. I'm in California. I don't think you get anything for 150K. That's a great point. I'm sure there are some houses in Georgia that are 150K. Yeah. Yep. Anyways. Yeah, that's probably the biggest thing that I've learned being an adult, is that has a lot of value. It's unfortunate that it does. But people that type 1, do you need a wife? Freetover's so back. Marry your best friend, true. Please get the Aber right now. Okay. Well, I tried. I tried. Are the sheep? No. The bug, the bunny, the bird. Nope. If Olivia is shiny right now, I'll gift 100 subs. Not shiny. Not shiny. What's the middle of the road average shiny in your opinion? Like right down the middle, it's a 5 out of 10 shiny. Numal. Why did we say the same thing? That's creepy. Wait, that's creepy. What the heck? First reply was exactly what I said. That's such a deep pull, too. Camera up is fire? That's not what they asked, though. Twin check! All right. Thank you, mods. 98% on no. Crazy. I'm trying to think of other, like, really solid advice. Oh. I think this is a very, very good advice, is surround yourself by the people who you want to be. Because if you surround yourself with a bunch of losers, you will be a loser. That is just fact. That is just how that works. A lot of that is, you know, people usually say that, like, if you buy somebody's course, if you want to be rich, you gotta hang out with rich people. I think that just applies in general. Like, if let's just look surface level. If you hang out with people with bad attitudes, you'll probably, like, that'll rub off on you, and you will hang out with people with you'll have a bad attitude. Please regurgitate the rest of the rich people course. A lot of it was just saying that you should just drink a gallon of milk every day, and I've been trying. I think that's really where the IBS stems from. And I don't really know why. It's just a lot of stock trading and milk drinking. I feel like I don't need the second part, but they're very lactate, no whole. It has to be whole milk, chat. Yeah, I think those are the big ones that I can think of. Obviously, I don't know your scenario, but call your parents. I try to call my mom every day. Yep. Do shinies despawn during the day-night change? So if there's a Pokemon, let's just say like let's just say the Fletchling down there turns into a Ghastly when it's nighttime, because there just isn't a day spawn for Fletchling, and that Fletchling is shiny. When it turns nighttime, it'll get replaced by Ghastly. When it turns daytime, it'll be back to the shiny Fletchling. Every day? Yeah, I mean, I try to. Yep. Called her this morning. I did. Absolutely. There's sometimes I'm busy, sometimes she's busy, but you know. Because the way I see it, Chaz, there's gonna be a time where I'm gonna regret that, not calling, right? So why worry about that when it happens, when I can tackle it while it's not a problem? Why doesn't it turn to nighttime? Because it is permanent. We're in the tutorial. We are permanent locked to evening. How'd you deal with homesickness? I didn't. It didn't bother me too much because my family is not very large, chat. So I have like, I know that I could go see my mom and I can like call her, FaceTime my mom or whatever. But it doesn't affect me as much as most other people, I would like to think. But I think, like, just in general, taking that big step, like, I think a lot of people's first big step away from family is going to college. But yeah. Bro's gonna battle Zach with the sickest team ever? Yeah, I'm gonna blow this thing up with an Alakazam. Sparksy, thanks for the Prime. Watermelon, thanks for the Prime. Thank you. Just want to tell you that I love your videos a ton. It's been really nice knowing that there are fellow shiny living Dex people like myself. Well, hey, keep grinding, keep going. Pepsi, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it.
07.
You ever had a dog? As a kid, I did, but not as an adult. I don't think that I am. Oh, this is also another piece of advice. Hate to say it, but I am not. I don't think I'm not mature enough to have a dog, but I do not have enough time to entertain having a dog. So I don't think I'll ever have one. And I think a lot of people don't have that conversation before they get a pet. My cats want attention in the morning and at the end of the day. They do not care about me even slightly during the day. They are sleeping all day. Dogs are not that way. Dogs need to go out. They need to be walked every single day. I don't have the ability to do that. Or I guess I do, but I don't really want to do that. And so I won't set that system up where I'm like mistreating a dog. Or really any animal that requires that. Unless your cats want food. They do have an auto feeder, but sometimes they get extra hungry. That's fair. I'll get up and feed them. Our cats are the exact opposite. My cats just love to sleep. They just love it. Like, they're needy at the end of the day. You need daily walks? That's true. Got me there. Can't argue with that. How many pets do you have, chat? I got 2. Always hydrate. I'm drinking. I am. Water. $11 cats? What the heck? How do you even keep track of that? How in the world? I would get worried that I like closed a door on one of them. I can keep track of 2, but 11 is nutty. No, professor. Is this hunting method driving you insane? Chat, I am so unbothered. I don't think that there is a single method that I would stream where I would be bothered. I have been through so much worse in the shiny hunting realm. This is tame. This is so tame. Also, considering I am getting shinies, I'm just not getting the ones that I would prefer to get. Triceps, thanks for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Listen. Just want to say, chat, if you're here for, if you're looking for a great gameplay, a good time, some nice conversations, and good looks, I think Triceps will be live tomorrow. But for right now, you're stuck with me, baby. That's right. All right, lock in, everybody. Here's the reality: as we are running on a rooftop back and forth. I hope you're well as well. I haven't seen you on the grind. I've seen it. Don't think I don't see. But yeah, we are running rooftop to rooftop because I am trying to get every shiny available before each rank up, and we are currently in the tutorial, which is great. Up here is an Abra. Over here is a Flabebe. And by going back and forth here, we are constantly spawning and respawning them, as well as some gamers that are down here, like that Fletchling, and there's a Bunnelby. And every 15 minutes we go and we check to see. So a lot of this is just, as I've been saying, I'm a upstairs neighbor right now. I'm just stepping on every rooftop. He's still on Abra and will be. But hopefully today is the day we get one. One of them. Either Flabebe or Abra. At this point, I kind of don't care. Abra would be nice because I wouldn't have to worry about something despawning. Imagine how people who live in Area 17 feel, yeah. They just pray that nobody walks into the yard. I love the sound of footsteps in this game. I learned yesterday, did you know your footsteps sound different depending on what shoes you're wearing? Which, like, I know that's an obvious thing, but I didn't think that that was something that they would add into the game. The only thing, like, I wouldn't wear flip-flops. Imagine walking. That would get so old so fast. Just slapping on your foot every single step. Yeah, all the walking of the Pokemon sounds pretty different. That sound like a turn signal? No, that's... Oh my They press the boom button on their dash instead of the left turn signal. Classic mistake. Type 1 if you have a BMW and you've got the boom button in it. Originally started in 2006, I believe. From 2013, they got rid of the boom button. Shiny hunting Beldum. Lock in. You got it. Do you think this will take as close to as long as the Shiny Univadex? No. Shiny Univadex took too long. I will simply get luckier. That's the only answer. I will just get luckier, and we will be fine. Yeah, there are gonna be some little stinkers that we have to go for, but that's okay. The first step is a positive attitude. Yeah, it is Positivity Sunday. Everybody say something real positive to somebody in chat. Pick your favorite person in chat and you say something nice about them. Sunday? It's Monday? I can't celebrate I can't do a little belated gaming over here? I'm sorry. I'll remember that. I'll remember that when you're like, John, it was my birthday yesterday and you weren't live. I'm not saying happy birthday to you now. I'm noting down every name. John has at least one hair on his head. That's true. That's been confirmed by scientists. NASA has looked into my head. He's belating so hard. Okay. I don't know if I like that. All right, it's time for our check, chat. It's 3:15. Every 15 minutes, we do a little check. This is where you start praying for Shiny Abra. I fear. Jarvis Enhance. That is a regular Abra. Just came from your newest YouTube video. Hey, thanks. Hope you enjoyed it. No shiny bugs. Wouldn't you hear the shiny sound? We kind of don't know the range. Ideally, yes. Yep. Will this be the Christmas video? This will not be done by Christmas, chat. Sorry to say. We also have a new lore. We have a secret Kakuna here. And then here's the Flabebe. There is no shiny. We go again. And that's the cycle. Every 15 minutes we run that. Yeah, I would like to think that once we definitely won't hear Flabebe. I know that. Abra, however, I don't really know. I don't know where we will hear it. But if you'd like to predict, chat, we do have a prediction up. You can use your Pookie coin. Use your Pookie coin and you can vote. I asked for a Switch 2 for Christmas, no Mario Kart. Chat, do your parents still get you Christmas gifts? Because I do still get stuff. I'm 31 with a child. They don't get me anything? Well, do you get them stuff? What does running back and forth do? All right, it's time to bust out my secret trick, everybody. As you can see, this is a radar to show spawning and despawning mechanics. So, where I currently am, as you can see, where that marker is, that is where Abra spawns. And as you can see, it's out of the ring of despawning. Therefore, there is no Pokemon that is spawning in that location. When I walk into the green ring, which is 50 meters away, that is when it will spawn. As you can also see, Flabebe has also despawned. Now, let me exit and go this direction, and I'll show you. We walk over here. And by specifically standing right here, stand right here. We're back, everybody. As you can see, the Flabebe also now spawns, and so does the Abra. Therefore, we are just spawning and respawning. Spawning, despawning, respawning, despawning, respawning. But in turn, that also gets these two nerds here. There's a Bunnelby, and then there's a Fletchling. And by going back and forth, eventually one of them will be shiny. We also have unknown lore. There is a collection of two birds here, which I would like to think by now would have definitely been shiny. Which does raise some questions that have been unanswered. What does 15 minutes have to do with it? It's just like, that's how long I think I will need before. It's not worth climbing the ladder every single time. It's just a waste of time. New shiny, yeah, we have two. We have Gort, and then we have Bunny 2. By that same logic, Abra or Flabebe should be shiny. They definitely should be, yep. Yep. Have you timed the average amount of Abra encounters per 15 minutes? Realistically, chat, what I'll say right now is we are over odds. We are over odds. But between Flabebe and Abra, it takes about 8 hours to reach shiny odds. So we are already over odds for both of them. So, wouldn't it be faster to run back and forth at the limit of the radius? That's what we're doing. What do we do when Abra teleports? I mean, I'll have saved by then. Name Pokemon ZA and I'll shiny hunt it. Tyrant. Tyrant's epic. No, Chad, I'm thinking 5D chess. If somebody asks me to hunt something, I give them something that they can hunt alongside me. Because if I was like, oh, go for Magikarp, they'll be done in an hour. Tyrant, they're sat here locked in. They're not doing a darn thing. You have no faith in yourself? No, I just like when people are hunting alongside me, right? I think that's the foundation of these streams, is people are hunting while they're watching me hunt. John wants a body double. It's nice. Yeah, Amora, those are gonna be so fun to do. They are. Give me something to hunt, no fossils. Gibble. How long am I gonna be live? We'll see, I have no idea. Yeah, one thing that I don't know if I'm worried about it. I guess I just need like a sample size to understand. Is there any footage of anybody getting a shiny Flabebe or Abra in the tutorial? Has anybody found it? Because it is a little bit peculiar that the only shinies I have found have been on the ground. I did by pure luck. Do you have footage of it? Do you have proof? Yes, in 8 minutes, I will be the person. Because it would be outrageously odd if the rooftop encounters were shiny locked until you beat the tutorial. But these are things that you don't know. You don't know. We have no idea. Someone with charm, check. No, because charm doesn't matter. I'm saying while you're in the tutorial. That was crazy. Did we check that they aren't static? Oh no, they wouldn't be. I mean, in a way, all Pokemon are static, chat. If you're saying, is every Abra that I see the same Abra? No, we've definitely checked that extensively. Yeah, it's one of those things where I am just the guinea pig again. We are just gonna discover. Thoughts on the Simpsons Fortnite season? Oh yeah, I saw they're doing that. I don't really know anything about it. You can check by hunting that Pidgey. Maybe all non-Zone 1 Pokemon are locked for now. It would just be wild if that was the thing. Can you show us how to get where you are? But I will in a little bit. Yeah, I saw they have like the Simpsons locations and stuff like that. Like the power plant and all that. Jesse, thanks for the 2 months. Also, check those primes, chat. You get ad-free viewing. You get emotes. Pretty sure you can just spin around in your chair and the shiny appears, but I don't know all that. Bro's just talking. This is pure yaponomics that's happening right now. Yeah, it's one of those things where I would actually like other people to do this challenge just so I know. We'll all learn together. Because I know at one point Ryan is going to do it. We've already talked about it. There's a high potential we may be side by side at certain locations. Do the shinies overworld save the actual Mon? Like nature and gender and stuff? Yeah. To my knowledge, yes. Because the shiny value is also tied to all of that. I'm on phase 32 for Pancham. Man. It'd be content gold if this was locked. It would actually be way better if it was. It would be way better. But just know, the longer a hunt takes, the greater the pop-off is when I find it. Why are the J's next to our name different colors? It's tenure in chat, depending on how long you're subbed for. I don't even know what the max sub month is right now. 60, oh, it's 67. Yeah, we've actually, this is the 67th month that I've streamed. On the road to 68. I know. Yep, get it out of your system. Yeah. I love my shiny badge. Yes. We're due for a uke level scream when the shiny happens. Chat, I'm gonna move the dog. That is, in my opinion, that is top 3 shiny reaction of all time. It is.
I am old and still don't know how Twitch works, but I MMA press this share button, gadang it.
Fiasco, thanks for the 5 months. Blue Rune, thanks for the prime. Oh my god, that clip is so funny, chat. Does somebody have that clip? He finds a shiny Torchic and he has a
I
dog
honestly
overlay.
forgot I was subbed.
Oh my god, it's so funny. But Badon, thanks to the 2 months, or the tier 1, sorry. Man, thanks to the 3. Thanks for the 9 months. Somebody sub again, I'll get it right. There's some Kiefer regular here who's gonna pull it, don't worry. It'll be here in a second. Chat, I'm gonna move the dog. There it is. See, here's the issue, is that this is not the entire clip, but this is a majority of it, all right? This is a majority of the clip. He sees the shiny sparkles. He sees the shiny sparkles and the neuron activates. Ready? Wait, why is there no audio? Why is there no audio?
A whole year.
What the heck? 1 second. Why is it muted? Oh, is this just...
Chat, I'm gonna move the
Okay, sorry, he just had no audio. I didn't know that. I didn't know that in the clip.
Chat, I'm gonna move the dog! Chat, I'm gonna move the dog! Ah! Oh my god!
That's top 3, chat. That's top 3 all time. Number 1... Number 1 is probably the Ponyta. Second one is probably Shiny Groudon costume with Matt. Ooh, no, wait. Dallas finding the Regice. Ponyta. Chad, if you shiny hunt and you don't know the Ponyta clip, come on. All right. Well, if you're not a shiny hunter, this is the initiation. This is it. Welcome back to the education station, chat. This was recorded about 15 years ago. And that goes the entire thing.
Oh my god, my heart's beating 100 miles an hour.
Old YouTube.
Once again.
Yep, that's probably the shiny reaction of all time. That's probably the one. It's really hard to beat that. Matt's shiny Groudon costume, that was electric. Can we see a reaction to shiny Flabébé? You want me to pre-react to it? I wanted the red one, but I got the yellow one. That's my reaction. That's my pre-react. I'm at 646 out of 1,000 battles. Keep clicking. Have you tried the online battling? Yeah, I had the Greninjite. Yep. I just don't know when we're gonna hear Abra. If somebody wants to shiny hunt Abra here with their charm and let me know when you hear it, by all means. What's the average length of your subscribers? About 2 years. Type how long you've been sub for, chat. $45 years. That can't be right. Don't worry, mods. It's gone. It's gone. They can't hurt you. No worries. All right, chat. It's time for favorite colors. We did a shiny check? No, I didn't. Wait. I'm a failure. Mods, it's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's fine. You're good. I can shiny at the Abra for you? Epic. All right. No. No. Okay, it didn't flee. We're good. All right. Captain, thanks for the prime. Will Gen 10 be playable with shiny noise? Chat. Why don't we enjoy this game right now? What OST is this? Super Monkey Ball. No bug. No flabebe. Now that time has passed, chat. What would you rate this game out of 10? In your opinion, for like what's available in the game, shiny hunting, longevity, storyline, post-game. 8. Seeing a lot of 8s. Synchro, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. 8. Seeing a lot of 8. I'm seeing some 9s. I think, can we settle it like a 8.5? Give or take. Dookie out of 10. I'm gonna do the same exercise I did with that last person last stream. What don't you like about the game? Give me a list of the things that you do not like about the game. Catherine, thanks for the 5 gifted. Repetitive? Did you like the other Pokemon games? If anything, those games are more repetitive. No Pommy, that's fair. Hi, Nora. You having a good time streaming? The caught off guard mechanic, that is a little bit like, if you see them, they're like, and they spot you, you're the one who's at fault. That's actually a good point. Yeah. 54 hours, no Halucha. I'm not too far behind you. I am, but I would like to think I'm not. I am currently 30 hours in, and we do not have a shiny Abra or Flabebe. And here's the thing, chat, is I don't want this to be an echo chamber of this is the greatest game ever. It's just whenever I ask somebody what they don't like about the game, they give me nothing. They just say the game is bad. And that doesn't lead to any productive conversations. You just don't like, you just want to hate the game, is the way I take that. Because I'm sure if you said something you didn't like about the game, I'd agree with you, right? Like I just did, right? Getting onto rooftops isn't the best. I think that is part of the exploration, because there are some like, there's some quests that you have to go on to unlock the elevators to climb. So it kind of incentivizes exploration. That being said, there are some where I'm like, man, how in the world did they expect us to get up here? The day-night cutscenes have made me lose several Pokemon. Well, the only advice I can give to you is look, if you look, there's a thing around the mini-map. I know it's currently, it has Hotel Z on it, but as you can see, that blue shows when it's gonna be nighttime or daytime. I wish there were more side quests that end with you getting a cool Pokemon. The sewers are too small. What would you have wanted more with the sewers? Like the big tunnel? $5,000 Gumi. Big hoop. I know what I expected. Why'd they cook so hard with the sewer graphics? I will always believe that it is significantly easier to do a gloomy nighttime setting in a video game than it is to do a daytime setting. There's less stuff that needs to be put to the imagination. Like, you ever seen a racing game at night? Every racing game at night looks unbelievable. I've never seen one where I didn't like it. You ever played GTA 5 at night when it's raining? Awesome. You ever played Forza Horizon when it's nighttime? Unbelievable. Assetto Corsa, same deal. I just think because it's darker, less needs to be done. Yeah, I haven't played Forza Horizon, or I haven't played the Forza series in a long time. Like, I think the last one I played was 4, which was, when was that? What's your favorite music in this game? I have no idea. I have no clue, chat. Wait, no, I did play the first Horizon. I think that was before 4. Or after 4, I mean. That was after 4. The Jashant battle. Did I say it right? French people, did I say it right? Jashant? Jashant? Yeah, it's pretty good. No. Oh. Absolutely not. Well, Chad, I'm not French. I'm not French. Took a short nap. Did anything happen? I fear not. This is my favorite song on the playlist. Yeah. I've actually never played Sonic R before. 2000 Sega tracks are very consistently good. Very, very consistently good. I feel like if you had thick glasses, you'd be like Dexter from Dexter's Laboratory, but in a good way. Dee-dee. I don't even know what he sounds like. I just know that he hates his sister, and that's kind of messed up. Get the freak out of my laboratory. I don't think he ever says that. Yeah, he says laboratory. His sister is mad annoying. Maybe I just don't remember this. Have we gotten to the childhood cartoons section of today's stream?
What does this button do?
Why they make it 1,000 battles? Okay, so I have 2 takes on it. One, I think it should have been 500, but then they should have taken the length of doing 500 battles and just invested it into like a different task that you have to do. That being said, I do like the fact that they made it harder to get the shiny charm. I think people complaining that's too hard to get the shiny charm don't understand how busted the charm is when you finally get it. Like, it's not like you get better shiny luck, it straight up changes your entire experience of playing the game. And I don't think that's outrageous to say. Like, people who have got the shiny charm, have you been finding a tremendous amount of shinies since doing it? Because I was taking the long way when I did the first stream with the shiny charm. I was finding things so often. I found one. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Yeah, but I'm gonna have 2 different profiles for getting through, like getting every, or like having a charm and no charm save file. So I have the one if I really want to like do it for a shiny dex. If I want to get a shiny quickly, I'll do it in that. If I don't, then I'll probably use this profile down the road whenever we get around to it. Caesar, thanks for the prime. That being said, I think it is nice that it feels like everybody who likes to shiny hunt has a way to do it in this game. Like if you like method hunting, cool. There is the method hunt of all time. All right, time to check. Abra. No Abra. You can't hear Abra from the bottom of the ladder. That's totally fine. Good to know. Do you have proof of you doing that though? This game is early. I'm more about proof than anything. Are we sure we're far enough away to actually spawn and despawn them? 100%. I've shown it multiple times. There is maybe a small chance that sometimes Abra isn't. On occasion, but most of the time, yes. I'm down to show it one more time. I wish there was Pokemon breeding in game. I wish Fido was here too. I want to eat him. That's probably why Fido and Darkspawn are not in the game, because they would be just ripped apart at every cafe. Every last one. Oh, I know, I saw them say it, Emily. I just like seeing the proof of it. Because anybody can say they got it, but if they don't have any proof of it. So, just to show you, so I'm gonna stand here because I always walk by this spot every single time, right? We're gonna check this. Level 7 Abra, okay. No, wrong game. Oops. That was a level 7 Abra. It's difficult to get the Greninjite now. Okay, and what we're gonna do is I'm gonna run this way. Go here. Same movement we've already done. It was a level 7 male Abra. Level 6. Okay, well, I'm gonna reset now. But like I said, sometimes the Abra can like travel a little too close and we might once. I can send a picture where I caught it now. Unfortunately, that doesn't help, chat. Need the video proof. He just went down a level, yeah. Weaker shiny. Do you like the music in the clothes store? That music is the same from X and Y. So yeah, it's nice to have a little throwback. But yeah, by that logic, if Flabebe is further away, then we're also respawning Flabebe. What mission are you on? I am on no mission. No mission. There were a couple songs that they reused, and I think that they did a good job at that. Like, the song about AZ when it's like sad music time, I forget the name because it's like a name rather than AZ's song or whatever. Yeah. All right, let me get this prediction. No shiny. Do we get a shiny by 4 p.m. chat? Basically in 10 minutes. Gonna join this hunt with the charm. Hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, chat, if you find the shiny, you hear the noise, just like screenshot it. Just press the screenshot button on your Switch. Because if you do that, and we have proof, that is helpful for me. Because if you just say that you got the shiny, that's cool, but it doesn't, that's not enough proof for me to like cling to. You find a shiny since last stream? Yeah, we found 2. We found Gort, the Fletchling, and we found another Bunnelby. Must be the first stream that I see a shiny. Hopefully. Yeah, you gotta hold it. Hold the button like this. Why are we killing Pidgey? Because there's a chance it'll respawn and it'll be shiny. Very low. Very low chance, but it'd be cool. Just found out the ZA games are forwards compatible. They are. Yep. Am I good to stay in zone 1 after getting Mabel research unlocked? Yeah, that's currently where I am. Yep. Are you looking forward to Pokopia? It looks fun. I feel like I need to see more of it though, to kind of understand it. They need to do like a demo stream or something like that. What do they call it? The Treehouse? They need to do a Nintendo Treehouse of that so I can understand what you do, or maybe like a demo. I feel like if they made a demo of that game, they would be safe. They can't do it with main Pokemon games, but I think if they did a demo, it'd be cool. What do you think will be the 3 hardest shinies for this challenge? Probably 2 of them are what I'm currently doing right now. Like genuinely, I think that this is like the hardest part of the video. Because I don't have fast travel, chat. There's all of the features that you normally have. I do not have those assets on me. Fennekin, yeah. Yeah. Why Gort? Ask Point Crow. Bro named him Gort. Yeah, you could bench reset Fennekin. Yeah. How certain are you the Abra spawning without going up the ladder? We literally just tested it. Promise you. Just gotta trust me on this one, unfortunately. We just did a test and it was a different one when we spawned. Why does Point Crow do anything? What does that even mean? He's a gamer. I have the shiny recording proof right now. All right. All right. It's time. We will find out when we will hear Abra. Is there a faster method of spanning battles than doing Lana over and over? Nope, that's it. We know it's despawning, but we don't know if it's spawning at the bottom of the stairs, 100%. Yes, you can hear it. Listen. Confirmed. Clip or van? Submit the clip or else you don't get a van. Wait, chat, do you want to know epic van-based lore? I have fun lore to share about vans, as in the vehicle. I kind of forget the year, but there was a period of time where I believe it was the Honda Odyssey, or like a selection of minivans from about like 2005 to 2006, where you could get a custom edition for a new car, where you could get a DVD player in it. And it was called the Vistion. And these specific DVD or VHS players, no, it was a DVD player. These specific DVD players inside these vans also had a slot for the Game Boy Advance. And so you could play Game Boy games built into your van. To my knowledge, they only did it for a year or two. And you can buy them now. They are pretty expensive, but they are essentially a DVD player with a Game Boy Advance built into it. No, they're not $4,000. Hey, bud, still on the rooftops? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm gonna move the dog. Yeah, we watched your clip earlier. Yeah, I didn't take that you're making fun of Point Crow. I know. Not to worry. Yeah, but it's called the Vistion Portable. Is that what it's called? Yeah, the Panasonic Q is really neat. That's very neat. That's a CD player and a GameCube. Or is it a DVD player? I think it's a CD player, right? It's selling for $1,500? Well, yeah. Yeah, they were very limited, chat. You know what's the most expensive part? I think the most expensive part is just getting, one, the remote, because the remote is the controller. But also, there's like an outer frame, so it's like not flush, but it's not like a DVD player is just sticking out of the ceiling. There's like an outer frame, and that's the hardest thing to find if you ever wanted to mount it into like your current car. I've only seen one of those listings ever. Like, it's that rare. Just say something non-family friendly. Divorce. Divorce papers. That's all I got. Posted a link in the shiny Pokemon in Discord. All right, chat, it's time. Everybody, sit. Oh. 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 Wait, it's a YouTube video. Please don't be a Rickroll. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. All right, everybody, it's time to react. Oh, right. I can't. Okay. I got it. Here we go, everybody. I see. All right. Well, we can confirm that it's real. This isn't tutorial is that important. It is in the sense of like, we won't hear it once we're at the base. So that's good information to know. Yeah, obviously the tutorial part doesn't help, but that's not what I expected them to send me. Did they catch it? They actually failed it and went to jail. Everybody clappies. Thank you for the help. But it's near the edge. Either way, chat, we will run up to check it, which we'll do it like right now. This next lap. Thanks, chat. Yeah, we know all the important stuff that we need to know, which is good. I don't care. Sneeze compilation when? Please don't do that. Anything new today? I mean, with the technicality, yes. We have a Bunnelby and we have a Fletchling. I don't know anything. Chat, do you find shopping overstimulating? Like if you went to a mall, do you feel overwhelmed? Like you ever get like overstimulated in a Macy's? All right, let's check. Nope. Okay. Bird. I only get mad when I'm not shopping for myself. I can't stand just mindlessly walking around. You know, like staring at Auntie Anne's? Smelling the pretzels through the glass. This Gran Turismo music? It is. You have a great ear. All right, it's also pickle hour. We're checking pickle. No pickle. No pickle. Does the Bunnelby spot next to the ladder spawn a new one every time? I found if you climb the ladder and not move and move your stick to the left and hold it down, throws you back and you can go AFK and it does spawn a new one. We have already debunked this. It does not. That does not work. It visually is out of render distance, but it is the same Bunnelby. Use your points, chat. I would like to think I'm gonna hold the L button for this upcoming one. That means I'm gonna get a shiny. That's what I meant. Cause yeah, this, if you stand here, you see Bunnelby is right there, but if I walk this way, Bunnelby disappears. If I go here, it does this over and over. The reality is that's the same Bunnelby, which adds a level of confusion to all of this. Hypothetically, if I want to test if these can be shiny too, when do I need to stop in the tutorial to not be ladder locked? You need to stop the moment that you get the research from Mabel. That's the way that it goes. Evolve Fletchling later. Yeah, once we get everything, I'll evolve it. Enjoy baby Gort for the time being. Yep. You've only held L's this entire time. Fair play. Got me there. Use those points, chat. Why is render distance different than despawn distance? I don't know. That needs to be researched. But yeah, chat, if you want to join me on this hunt, I understand why you wouldn't want to. However, if you want to test the Abra mechanics and confirm that there's a shiny before I get one, that's totally fine. I would be sad if you did, but you know what? It would be helpful. I mean from the tutorial. Like if you're in the tutorial zone and you get a full odds Abra from a brand new save file, not your current save that you are using. We definitely know that the Abra is shiny. But yeah, you just need to go and catch the 5 Pokemon to complete Mabel's research. Do you reset Abra from the bench on the ground? I would like to say no, but we can't interact with benches anyways. We're not allowed to. At no point in the tutorial can you use a bench. Did you fail Abra? Nope. We never got one. I'm guessing we're above odds. Yeah, we're due for a shiny. We are. Any shiny. What's your count right now? 3. Does this challenge not cause you pain? Like physically? I don't think so. I'm sure there's some long-term effects to sitting, but not like emotionally, chat. I don't know how it would. Can't fail if it doesn't spawn. Unfortunately true. How long do you predict this will take? I don't really have a benchmark until we get these done and I can start hunting in zone 1. Because like I said, chat, hunting in zone 1 is gonna be so much faster because we can finally fast travel and reset the routes. So it's gonna be smooth sailing. Like it's full odds, but it's still, we'll probably find a couple per day. Whether or not they are phases, that is not my, I'm not one to determine that, unfortunately. But that is how it goes. What's a phase? Any Pokemon that you did not intend going for. Duplicates are like the most common thing, but like I'm going for Abra. If I find a Fletchling or another Bunnelby, that's a phase. Didn't plan on getting it. It's a phase or like a section of the challenge. With or without turbo, like will I use the turbo? I might use it for farming the fossils. How close is Abra to the rooftop section of Area 1? That's where the marker is. Eating a mango right now. Mango. I haven't done the guaranteed Mareep quest. Should I hunt the Mareep in Area 1 to confirm the shiny lock rumor? Yeah, feel free. Yeah, that person was very adamant about it. And like, I have no way to contest that, but that would be absurd. That's a very odd that you can't get a shiny Mareep until you do the quest that gives you one. Cause like that logic doesn't work for Ponyta. You can get a shiny Ponyta in Legends Arceus before you get the free one. That's very possible. Have you thought about the fossils? Yes, and I'm excited. How many hours in the save file? We're at like 30, 31. Yep. Do I hear cat? Baby? No. I don't think baby's here. Yeah, the shiny fossils will be fun. That's also a very early section. That's like right once you get freed to the entire map with like Emma. It's supposed to spawn where you're walking back and forth. I'm new to the shiny game. Yeah, basically, this one is not a great representation of hunting in this game, so I wouldn't use this as church, but we are essentially spawning them over and over on the rooftop. We just can't see it. Excited? Chad, if I wasn't excited to shiny hunt, wouldn't that suck? This is my job. I should be very excited to do this. We're gonna have more packs.
Shiny locked mons in Zard.
To my knowledge, it's all trades and legendaries. That's what I know. But yeah, Fee, I can open up more packs. Highest offer, thanks to the 3 months of Prime. Oh, and the starter. Yeah, the initial starters that you get. What should I go for after I get Shalfa Froki? Litwick. Will you hear the shiny tune where you have to climb up the ladder? We have discovered through science, through chat-based science and algorithm, you must climb the ladder to hear it. For Professor Oak's challenge, what is considered stopping point for the challenge? The end credits? No, like you catch everything. Once you do the post game, if you catch every single Pokemon and evolve it, then you're done. Which means that at one point, chat, we can get the shiny charm. It is possible. I believe. Yeah, we only have Fletchling and Bunnelby. Bring back Rancherama? I would like to. I would. Is the Alpha Steelix shiny locked? I believe yes. Yep. Does bench shiny hunting work? Yeah. Yeah, there's been no patch update to this game, chat. Aside from day one where they added the ability to go online. Will post-game exclusives also count? Everything, chat. Literally everything. Yep. You gonna do the exploit? No. I'm good. Too easy. That being said, if it does rain, apparently Goomy spawns on the other building, and I will then do it for that, but not as fast. Because that would be the easiest way to get Goomy. You got Abra? No. It's gonna be fitting for Zygarde to be the last catch of the challenge. It won't be, because you can't shiny hunt it. We will not catch him. How would you slow down? Like I would go up and down the ladder and that, or up and down the stairs, and then I would go check all of the spawns in Zone 3, and then go up the ladder. It would just be too boring, chat. Like think of how not exciting it would be. To spam a location, be like, oh guys, we went through areas 1 and 2 and it was really daunting and it took forever to get us through. All right, now let's get through all of Zone 3 in one day. I just don't think that that's fun to watch. Why don't you hunt the other legendaries in another game? Because that's not what this challenge is. You can't get the shiny charm because of the trade requirement. So I might make a small adjustment to this, where you can trade to do the trade evolutions. Because at the end of the day, chat, that doesn't make a huge difference. It really doesn't at the end of the challenge. And I am tempted to do it. Yeah, it's like a co-op. Yep. Also, I might get some grub in a little bit. At the end of the day, it's nighttime. Yep. They're right. They're right. They are absolutely correct about that. Get spicy nugs from Wendy's. No, chat. I fear that I am going down a very slippery slope of sushi. You should trade with Ryan when he does the shiny oak as well. Yeah, that could work. Like, nigiri is so good, chat. Elite grub. Octopus John. Yeah, like some salmon, some unagi. Oh, some tamago. Egg. John, what is your outfit? Shirt. pants. But are starters locked? They are the initial ones, yes, and then you can catch them later. We're talking so much about food this stream. Well, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. You put your butt on? Yeah, it's implants. No food until the shiny. I guess I gotta lock in then. Jeez, I didn't know. Sorry, guys. Oh. Alright, we're gonna check in 2 minutes. Sorry, my Amora hunt. There you go. Very nice. Good luck, good luck. There was somebody in this chat who ended up getting a shiny alpha of I think Tyrant, right? That's crazy. When is break? I don't know. What's a popular food that you do not like? I am so not picky, chat. I'm really not. I used to not like bananas, but I trained myself to like bananas. In my adult life, I ate a bunch of bananas in 1 month and I ended up liking them. And realized that I was just being baby about it when I was younger. Because I was baby. Does pineapple belong on pizza? It's your pizza. It's your pizza, it's your world. You could have milk on your pizza. It's your pizza, your world. That being said, I'm not opposed to it. Cheese is milk, but imagine like it was like diluted in milk. I can tell you things that I would not go out of my way to have. Shortbread cookies. Shortbread cookies just taste like butter. And they're dry. You're wrong? No, it's my mouth. Worst opinion ever? Chad, how often? Oh wait, you're British. Of course you eat shortbread cookies, sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to tackle your national staple. My bad. I forgot. I'm sorry, chat. No shiny. Thoughts on gingerbread? If it's like if you're asking me like, would I eat a gingerbread like house? No, that is not gingerbread, chat. That is a rock. That being said, like homemade gingerbread cookies, my mom makes fantastic ones. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Like they were going for integrity, not for flavor. All right. No shiny. You give me 2 seconds, chat. I'm gonna order some food. Just plink in the meantime. You know what I'm getting? I'm getting sushi, baby. It's happening. It's happening. Ooh.
Hey.
Hey. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. Huge horses. I didn't know. I didn't know they came in those sizes. Oh, there we go. Yup. 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 Okay. And then hold, almost done, almost done, almost done, almost done. I'm clicking. I'm rotating. I'm on A site, I'm planting. I'm one shot. 2 guys on me. Aber today? That's the gamer goal, everybody. That's what I would like. Okay. Yeah, we're running eco this round? Yep. Only text. New chatter here. Shiny hunting Drampa right now, and I love your streams. They make time go by slowly. Slowly? I don't think that's good. Where'd you find the spawn radius? I made it. I don't think they meant that. I think they meant, it was a very nice message. I think that they meant if it goes by fast. That's how I'm gonna take it. Either way, thank you. They're afraid of growing old. Aren't we all, though? Is it bad or good that your stream makes us fall asleep? Type 1 if you're sleeping right now. Good night, sweet dreams. Wake up! It's time to hunt, everybody. I'm crocheting. Love that for you. That sounds so fun. John, Chet pinned message. You make me afraid of growing old. Why? Because you can't fathom being this epic. John, what's your kid's favorite Pokemon? It's definitely not Quilladin. I've trained them. I've trained them to hate them. What do I get for dinner tonight? I'm gonna do a insane poll, chat. Meatball sub. Nice meatball sub. I haven't had one of those in a minute. What, they're vegetarian? I mean, there's vegetarian meatballs. I think we've advanced in science far enough. John, can I put you onto some Cardi? I don't think that's possible, but sure. How did you pull? That's crazy. Oh, can I put on Cardi? No. Music. No copyright here, chat. I'm sorry. Does falafel count as a vegetarian meatball? Ooh, falafel goes crazy. Audio jungle. Generational tags. I'll never forget, I went to Publix. If you know anything about Publix, you know the pub subs. They don't mess around with their pub subs, right? And I remember like one of the pre-made things that they make, or like it's one of just on their menu. You can order whatever sub you want, but they have like a pre-made list, and I like swearing by those, you know. But they had a falafel wrap, and I was ordering it, and there was a guy behind me who like stopped me as I was ordering because they saw them like chopping up the falafel and to put it on the sandwich. And this guy came up to me, he's like, are you ordering falafel? And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, it's really good. And he's like, bro, you don't know how much you just changed my life. He's like, I come to Publix all the time and I'm sad that I can't get most of the things there because I'm halal. And he was so overly grateful at the fact, he's like, now I can go here and I can order a sub or a wrap whenever I want. I thought it was just really sweet. Talking about food again, it's a sweet moment. You know what, mods, time that guy out for 4 seconds. I want him to think about that. 5 seconds, I changed my mind, I'm mad now. Kyle, thanks for the prime, make it 4 seconds. Kyle fixed it, thank you, Kyle. Where would I be without you? Title is a lie, all I see is rats. Bro talking about me? Jeez. It's wild how people are just sort of mean to you. I respect you for not like losing it. Chat, none of you are real to me. None of you. You want me to lie? I see you all as a collective. I do not see you individually because I think that's 1, unhealthy. 2, how can I be bothered by somebody that isn't real? Right? We're all just AI. All bots. Mind, thanks for the 14 months. We're all just a number to him. Chat. Now we're going too far. Wait, didn't I just knock you out? What the heck? Your mom hired us to take care of you. Okay. I believe it, actually. Wait, chat, I watched a video yesterday. I did. The video was about the world's largest CRT. And explained the lore of the CRT, but then explained the lore of how it was seen as like a PR move by Sony, and it might not actually be real. And somebody was like, oh, wait a second. They took a photo like 7 years ago in a restaurant, and they're like, no, wait, this is real. And it was a story of a person going out of their way to not only find it, but try and purchase this one-of-a-kind TV, which, by the way, when it came out, it was about like $100,000. Imagine buying a TV now with inflation. Like, with inflation right now, it's what? 250,000? Something like that? Crazy. I can't even fathom, what would a $250,000 TV be? Killing the Pidgey is the only way to get it shiny. Oh, no, I know. I know. That being said, Pidgey's not a priority. I don't need to get it up here. We'll be using the lamp post. We're gonna turn to mods. It'd be a projector the size of your house. Yeah, like what? How much are the projectors that they use in movie theaters? Go upstairs in 3 minutes, I will. Lamp. We are droughting, chat. It is a little bit offensive that I go live and I don't find a shiny, and then I go off stream and find them. It's a little bit suspicious, I'll say it. Maybe if we fake reality, like I just end stream, and then everything will be fixed. The shinies have social anxiety. I mean, don't we all? All shinies are offline. Maybe. Could be true. Don't you find that so special? Yeah, the game is also reading chat. Praying for a flower in the next 2 hours. Wait, that's bars. John, I'm going on a cruise next week. If you get the answer right or wrong, I'll shiny hunt during it. Oh, are you going to say the question? Sorry. Yes, I'll do that. I'm ready for your question. Everybody wait. Unless that was the question, then I don't know what's right and what's wrong anymore. You answered, thanks, shiny hunting it is. All right, let's check Abra. Man. Can I get a man in chat? No, I don't get points yet. We're still checking. There's just one Pokemon, chat. We check everything here. Even the horses over here. Available for a limited time. We're still in zone 1? Absolutely. Nothing. We have Bunny and Bird. Yep. How long do you think it would take me to get shiny Amora? How many are you checking at a time? I would recommend investing in a full box. It annoys me that running isn't a thing in the tutorial. You must be really early on then. Crazy early on. What's up in chat? Bah. So the only way to get fossils in this game is to buy them? Yep, to my knowledge. Yep. Blow him up. Use your points, chat. Do I order a Kinder cookie dough with my pizza? I'm listening. Where are you ordering from? Yes. A Kinder cookie dough? Any thoughts on the DLC? I can't have thoughts on something that I haven't played. What I will say is that DLC is expected. That's some Little Caesars type meal. Little Caesars, that is honestly one of the only last affordable places you can go to eat. I'll say it. Like, you could go to Little Caesars every weekend and it won't hurt you. I mean, health-wise, monetarily it won't hurt you. Health-wise, you might, yeah, you'll probably be cooked, but that's okay. Yeah, In-N-Out, Waffle House, Cookout. No respect for Cookout. I'll say it, not enough. I remember when the Hot and Ready's were $5. How far we've fallen. It's $5. One meal that I remember from Little Caesars, you guys remember the Tom Brady meal? They were like the first, forget like McDonald's. Little Caesars was the first one to do like a celebrity meal. This might be because I lived in New England, but when the Patriots were going to the Super Bowl, they made a Little Caesars Tom Brady meal. Where it was basically you got two large pizzas with two large one-topping pizzas, crazy bread, and a 2-liter of Coke for $20. Man, we don't have that anymore. Okay, Grandpa, nap time?
I remember when Tom Brady was in his prime. I think if they put him on the field right now, he'd get 3 touchdowns.
That man has never eaten like that in his life. I guess that's fair, yeah. You gonna hunt the DLC stuff? When the DLC's out, yeah. Yeah, I think that Tom Brady doing a sponsor that does not align with his values, that one is not as extreme as The Rock. Chad, did you know that The Rock has a hair care line? It doesn't look like it works that well, you know? TH, thanks for the 4 months of Prime. Hi, Radio. How you doing? How much have you played of this game? Is that what made you go bald? No. No. Who said The Rock had a partnership with Paper? Mod that guy. That's my job. Starting mission 6, How to Train Your Dragon. Oh, sorry, I skipped your whole message. I'm just starting mission 6. I just got back from watching How to Train Your Dragon in concert. Oh. Wait, aren't they doing a live action one or something like that? A live action movie of How to Train Your Dragon? I've never seen the movie. It's like a series though, right? There's like 3 of them, 3 movies. Oh, they did? Was that epic or no? I'm late? That's DreamWorks, right? I think it is. Shot-for-shot remake? Okay, well if we're talking about shot-for-shot remakes, now that enough time has passed, what are your thoughts on Pokemon the first movie Evolution? I have a take that I think a lot of people would disagree with. I didn't mind it. The Talking Pikachu's Cursed, wrong movie. At least to my memory. I think you're talking about The Power of Us. There was basically a shot-for-shot recreation of the first movie. They took out the Minnesota Vikings joke. That is true. They did. I don't know what it is. You physically aren't able to dislike Pokemon stuff. You are not capable of being unbiased about Pokemon, chat. I can also just like things for the way that they are. Chat, I said that Pokemon Quest sucked. That immediately doesn't align. I've said that Pokemon Red and Blue are the worst Pokemon games of all time. I've said these things confidently with my chest. John, are you stoning it? Oh. I think so. Any shines today? Technically 2, if you want to be technical, but if you're not technical, none. I just don't like highlighting negativity because the whole like foundation of the Pokemon community is like very wildly negative, and so I don't like to dwell on that for too long. I think that's like the main source of it. There, like, Chad, I have so many critiques. I do. I just don't think that they're important. I don't think it leads to a productive conversation. True, we did see a shiny Barbarrel on stream. We did. Yeah, no, I'm always down to critique. Like, I've critiqued this game. I just think, like, so far, I've had a very good time playing it. And one thing that always kind of boggles my mind is some people just aren't okay with that. They aren't okay with people having a different mindset. Which is why, like, that's why I always entertain it. Like, if somebody says that, like, specifically this week, if they're like, this game sucks, I always ask why. Why do you think this game sucks? The unfortunate part is I really don't get any solid answers. I just kind of get like I played it, and I played other Pokemon games, and I didn't like it. It's like, okay, well, I'm not trying to convince you to feel any sort of way, but like, that gave me absolutely nothing. You said all of nothing, because I'm not you, so I don't know what you've played, and I don't know what you like about the games. Yano. All right, we got 5 minutes, we'll check again. Most complaints I've seen is that it's not a regular Pokemon game. That's their fault. If you're upset because the Legends Pokemon game is not like every other Pokemon game, and they've shown gameplay, like you just chose to not look at anything before the game came out. That is entirely your fault and a bad financial decision. Hey, shinies, we have 3. We have Bird, 2 Bunny. Yeah, no. Here's Bunny and Bird. Can you hit the gritty for my birthday? Yeah, I got you, big dog. Just let me know when. We can do it in unison. John, say hello to my cat. He's watching your stream and he's nice. Oh, hi, baby. Hey, a sweet thing. Oh, it's time to go to sleep, though. It's time to go to sleep. Good night. Okay, I've done my job. Man, I love cats. I wish they were real. All right, now that we are 4 hours into stream, what do you think, chat? What do you think the yields are going to be for today? It's not looking very promising, but I am gaming. I have good news for you, okay? I'm sat. Heard the Abra. Starting to think that they're locked? Well, we won't know. We won't know until we know, chat. He's more likely to get a bra than Abra. Boobs. Confirmed. Why are you I didn't say it. I just read a comment. How long in this one specifically? Like, how long have I been going for Abra? We've been doing this since the beginning of the game. It's been about 30 hours. John can't get a women's. Go on. Go on. You're almost there. You got one more word. A women's hat? John, what are you doing for Halloween? Chillin'. No, I won't be live, chat. I will not. I'll be busy. Wearing a woman's hat, exactly. Nubia, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Check this out. Oh yeah, I can't do that right now because I'm not looking for Pokemon. That doesn't work. We got like 30 seconds left. Check this kid out. Man. Any new luck? We have 2 more from last stream. Sorry, I sent some French people here. Wait! No, I'm not gonna try it. I'm not gonna say her name, chat. Don't worry. That's okay. Everybody say hi. All right, let's check. No. All right. You're gonna get holes in all of your shoes from walking. Nice. It's a long walk, everybody. Yay. No bug. Nothing. I've been binge watching YouTube videos after I found you last stream. You're my favorite Pokemon creator by far. Well, hey, I appreciate it. Welcome in. Type 1 if you think that I make Pokemon content. Yeah, we're gonna check Pickle. No shiny Pickle. Bird? No bird. Okay. How long do you plan to stream today? If I find one shiny, chat, that might be good. That might be good for the day. We'll see. We will see. Use those points, chat. Why are we running around instead of directly going to Abra? Because it's an unnecessary waste of time. Because it spawns, so if I stand here, it's despawned. It's like way out of the range of being despawned, right? If we climb up here, roughly once we get to about here, it spawns, right? Generally speaking. We can confirm that it's absolutely spawned by standing right here and listening. That was the sound of Abra. We know it's spawned, right? And so that's a confirmation that it's always here. By standing here, there's a Flabébé that is right here, and we are within the spawn radius by standing here. So if I show you my little spawn radius that I have here, as you can see, Flabébé is definitely oh, sorry. I'm not over myself. Flabébé is definitely spawned in because it's within the green ring. So Yeah, by going back and forth, we don't have to constantly check because we know that they're there. We know that they have appeared. The other fletchling are not shiny. So, yeah, there's no point in going out of our way to check because we already know that it spawns. I just farmed for failing shiny and fell on 6 fletchling. That's the way that it goes. This game worth buying? That's a chat question, not a me question. I'm having a great time playing it, but also I make money while I play the game. So it's really hard for me, even if the game sucked, which I would be transparent. I want to know if the game sucked, I'd say it, but I'm a special case scenario, right? That being said, if you are interested in trying a real-time battle system instead of turn-based, it's pretty fluid in this game. It's pretty fluid. Hi, John. I just I will always have that take, chat. Like, I will express that I enjoy the game, but there is also a very small crumb of bias that's with it. Like, and it's one of those things where you can't overlook it. I think it also stops people, because I don't get people who say that I'm a shill, like, almost ever. And I think it's because I express it that way, that I understand that there is a level of, like, there's a discrepancy in me expressing my opinion on any video game that I play on stream. Because there is always a benefit to me playing it, no matter what the video game is, right? This is the first game in a while that I've wanted to 100%. There you go. I didn't expect to love this game as much as I do. See, that's how I felt about the first Legends. When the first one was coming out, I was like, guys, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know if I'm gonna like it. Then I played it, and I'm like, whoa. Whoa, this is really fun. How many shinies? 3. 3 shinies. You guys have a guess of how many in-game hours you'll have when you catch the final shiny? I don't. Is there a way to guarantee rain just by interacting with the bench over and over? Come to Seattle. No, it won't be 1,000, chat. It'll be less than that. It will, promise. I would say, I want to say 700. I feel like your chat roasts you so hard, there's not a level of unquestioned authority an advertiser would want in a shill anyways. Sorry, that was a lot of big words, so I'm just gonna dumb it down. Are you saying that my chat roasts me so hard that I wouldn't get a sponsor anyways? It's not like that's true. I don't think that's true. Because I've done sponsored content on stream before, you know? And like with Pokemon, and you guys are almost very well behaved. Almost. Question is, all Pokemon on the Switch? Like, is every Pokemon catchable on the Switch? Yeah, now it is. Yep. With the exception, nope, everything's available now. Never mind. I was gonna say Meltan Melmetal, but we talked about it before. Meltan is a giveaway. If you complete the Let's Go Dex, Melmetal is a permanent giveaway in Pokemon Home. Oh, you guys are saying a lot of Pokemon that aren't catchable. Okay, in my defense, if you wanted to complete the Pokemon Home Dex, I don't believe that you need those Pokemon. Surely you don't need those to complete the Pokemon Home Dex. Gilda, thanks for the Prime. If I didn't say a Dragon, thanks for gifting a sub. Don't forget your Mega Evolution packs. Chad, I'm gonna do the fastest pack opening you've ever seen in your pack opening life. Get ready to lose your mind. Lemon energy. Red. Oh, I skipped one. Shroodle. Heliolisk. Nincada. Mega Signal. Shedinja. Ninetales. Golden Go. Crawdon. Meganium. Wow. What? Everybody type wow. That was a big hit, everybody. Only 70 more packs to go. Only 70 more. Antis for beginning Legends Arceus. Catch everything. Yep. I'm trying to win the prediction. Stop wasting time. Do I fight that chatter chat? Do we take them to the octagon? I think we do. That's the final straw, chat. We're gonna make an example. We're gonna make an example out of that chatter. We're gonna show them how to beat me up. The first 2 shots are free. And that's all they'll need. Go get Forp. This is about to get serious. It's not that bad, chat. No, Forp took like 90 hours, 100 hours, something like that. We're not even close to that. Because keep in mind, those streams were like, 15 hours a piece. What's your streaming schedule this week? The streams are gonna be a little bit later than normal. For example, tomorrow I will be live a little bit later. The day after that, I'm going to be live a little bit later because I'm doing a stream with some friends. The day after that, I don't even know if I'm live the day after that. We'll have to figure that out. What is your time? 4:55. Because it's I'll not be live on Halloween. I don't know if I'll be live the day before Halloween either. We'll see. You live tomorrow? Yes, I am. We sure the method works? I mean, I've found shinies already doing this, so. Sup, Unk. What's going on? We live the day after Halloween? I would like to think so, yeah. To think so. We be live on my birthday. No. No, I don't think so. Are you not collabing on Thursday the 30th? I believe it's on Wednesday. Wednesday night. It's gonna be a late night John Gaming stream. Like very late night John Gaming stream. It's not my video chat, so I will not say it. I will not say what it is. But it will be way off from the normal schedule. Like I think that, like I can stream beforehand. I can definitely do that. But I think we're starting stream at either like 7 or 8 p.m. Like it is so drastically different than normal. But it'll be fun. Late gaming. But I assume it's gonna be for like 3 hours. Do we stream with? You'll see. What the heck was that? What the heck just happened? guess my alert boxes just exploded. How late are we talking? Like 3 hours. So I'll end stream at like 11. There's no more WebSocket. Yeah, my cheats just got leaked. Darn! Now they know that I'm cheating at no shinies. Yeah, that sometimes happens. It's very rare, but it's like when they like reset the server for the alert box or whatever. My hack menu. We are duping Bunnelby. We need more bunny. All right. It is almost time. How many all-nighters have you pulled in your life? Can we define what an all-nighter is? Is it when you stay up past a certain time, or you straight up stay up all night to then go to bed at the normal time you go to bed the next day? Because if that's the case, never. Yeah, no. No chance. Or you're just up for a full 24 hours. Because if that's the case, then yeah, no, I've definitely done that. Staying up for a full 24 hours, I've done that, I don't know. Less than 10, more than 5 times. I would say. I don't like how I feel after doing that, for sure. Like, I think my personal cap for being up before going to sleep, like, I start feeling terrible after, like, 18 hours. All right, it's time to check. No Abra. No bird. No bunny. How's the game so far? I'm having a great time. I am. Bird. Okay. My record is 43. That's absurd. I don't think that's good either. That's crazy. Union checks every 30 minutes, every 15. There. And no Flabebe. Rugged gaming. Okay. If it spawns a shiny, it'll be shiny until you catch it. In essence, yes. All right, let me just check and see. All right, chat, my food is here. So what we're gonna do is I'm going to set up ye old thingy that we do. Our quiz. While I go eat my food. Okay. Name every single Pokemon. Try and do it by the time I get back. All right, chat. Ready. Set. Go. Okay, I'll be back. back. Bro said not cheer Pichu. Oh. Okay, okay. You did it. Cryogonal was the last Pokemon. Wait, boy meets girl. Wait, hey, welcome to stream. You caught me at a great time because I'm about to pull the pull of the century. Thanks for the raid. I hope you're sat, because you're gonna want to sit down after you see what I'm about to pull. Holy moly, here it is. That's why they gave us more packs. That's exactly why. I hope to see a video of you both playing through this game. Not the game of spending money, but the game of playing Legends EA. I'm sure you have something in the works, off camera. All right, chat, this is it. I'ma guess green. Holy, I was so close. We keep going. Okay. Mag zone. Okay. I feel like I'm in the zone right now. Wait, this is a cute card. This is cute. You know what's cuter than that? Okay, okay. That's cute too. All right, and you know what's the cutest of them all? Death and destruction. Yep. That's true. We know the lore. We know it now. All right, we got one more in this. We got one more. We'll just rip through this one. Everybody, you can now claim your I was here token, because you were here for this. I'm gonna guess water energy. Oh, wow. Good luck, I appreciate it, thank you. Yeah, these are well overdue to being opened. I received these a month ago, but we're here. All right, Tinkaton, Shift Tree. I feel like we're just seeing a lot of repeats here. Centiscorch. Ooh! Ooh! Yeah, I'm going big mode for this one. Centiscorch. Wait a second. Wait a second. I think this is good. Wait a second. There's some junk going on up here too. Okay, I'm scared now. Oh. Fragile Husk. Me. That's me, everybody. But I think there's something nice behind it too. Steelix. Sweet, that's really good. Look at John's fingernails. I'm gonna... You're gripping too tight, by the way. What do we mean by that? Hey, not bad. Not bad at all. It's gonna go in my Shedinja pile. Okay. I can never stream. I'm too conscious with chat pointing out every flaw. As I've said, chat, you guys aren't real. You can't hurt me. You definitely can. But you won't know. All right. Smile in chat if you're full of positivity today. We get Abra Flabebe. We are about to. Also, great timing.
Just finished a sword playthrough with the same T-Mash beat Leon within the series.
Nice.
Maybe it's finally time to pick up Zar.
Yes, I say so. Mods, do you mind, I kind of forgot that we did a prediction and then I went to get food. Do you mind canceling that and setting one for 5:30 instead, please? Smile. Prince, thanks to the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Kong, thanks to the 10. Thing, thanks to the prime. Thank you guys so much. John, who do you want to get first? Either. Are you still doing this? Oh, we were gonna be here for a while. No cap. I've got 267 points. Right now. If you believe, you take those points and you put it into yes, he's gonna find a shiny. Let me tell you, you might walk out 15 minutes from now a different man. Is Fletchling named after the town in Ireland? No, I believe it's just named Gort because he's kind of Gort-like. I didn't name this creature. I needed the shiny charm so I can get shiny Gibble. Yep, I hear you. I hear you. But yeah, we're gonna keep grinding. We're gonna keep going, chat. We're gonna try our best to get one. Let me tell you, that sushi I had, ooh, baller. That salmon, hit. I found 2 shiny Alpha Salamence instead of shiny Fennekin. That is a suffering from success story right there. Tatum, thanks to the 2 months. Will Gort's name lore be in the video? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's too heavy on the entire story. You ever figure out the Bunnelby strat works? It does not. Somebody tested it with an alpha Bunnelby and it was always alpha, which is like statistically not possible to happen. You like eel rolls? I love unagi. I had some. That was on in my collection. Yummy. Why is he named Gort? Ask Point Crow. Yeah, I don't know what eel sauce is, and I'm not gonna look too hard into figuring out what it is, but it's good. It's good. Moots, thanks to the prime. You have takoyaki. Okay, I like it, but I don't like the fish flake on top of it. Fish flake is gross to me. It's more like, it's not the flavor of it, it's just when it gets wet, it feels like you're eating wet paper. But like takoyaki is good. I'm just not a fan of the flank. Oops. All right. I'd eat paper. Okay. I want to say this, chat, that when I was a kid, I did something that was really weird. And I have to tell you now. When I was younger, I loved eating Starbursts, and sometimes I was too lazy to unwrap the Starbursts, and so I would eat them whole with the paper. I just didn't want to unwrap them. Like, I would do the first 5, and I'd be like, nah. Nah. Kilo with the 10 months. Indecisive, thanks to the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Paper. Eating your paper. I'm gonna go sleep while I listen to this. You ate it with the skin on, exactly, you get it. Did it taste good? It just tastes like paper. It tastes like lemon or strawberry, but with paper. Wait, did you guys ever have the flavored paper that you would eat? Where you could, it had like a flavored pen and you could write on the paper and you could eat the paper and the ink from the pen. It's real. I don't know what it's called. But it's good. I remember that. Get him. Wow, one shot? All right. Sugar paper, sure. He sounds prehistoric. Chad, I want to express that I am not that old. I'm getting there. My time will come, as will yours. But I'm not like, you know. Yeah, I'm not mega old. John was born in the 1900s. That's, and what? Well, now I don't know what to say. I feel like they really did get me there. No, it's not. This is not the time for positive music. Any shine since stream started? We technically have 2. Yeah. Camel, thanks for the prime. Yeah. You see the new Chainsaw Man movie? I've only seen like, I think the first episode of Chainsaw Man. I have no attachment to it. However, was it good? I've been told that it's a good show. Oh. Do tier 2s get a nickname? No, not for this video. Just because I think it would take way too long. This video is not as quick of a video as other ones. By far the best movie I've seen all year. Now, what level of knowledge do I need to have to watch this flick? Because for example, I saw the Demon Slayer movie when it came out. I had never seen Demon Slayer. And I thought that was good. But I only went to see it because my friends were going to see it. What heinous crime would you commit to get both shinies today? Jaywalk. Did you watch it in Japanese or English? I think the only option you had was Japanese, right? Japanese, English subtitles. What's your favorite movie of this year? Dare I say it? I don't think I saw a new movie this entire year, and we are almost in November. I do not think I've gone to the movie theaters this year. Or rented a movie digitally that's from this year. You saw Demon Slayer? Yeah, but that was like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, right? When that movie came out? Wasn't this year. Oh, I saw the Minecraft movie. Yep, that's the only one I've seen. You're right. Oh, there was another Demon Slayer movie? See, I didn't know that. Died, thanks for the 5 months. No, I didn't see Superman. No. I'm not crazy about like superhero movies. I just have no attachment to them. I don't think they're bad. Do you like King of the Hill? I've been told I look like Bobby.
Okay, Dad.
No, but I have not seen any movies. I have not.
I don't know you. That's my purse.
Didn't they reboot that show and they just continued the timeline? So like they're all like, Bobby is an adult now. Is that still going? That already end. Revive, not reboot. Oh, also Baby is here. Do you guys want to see him? Do you guys care to see him? Okay.
Hi, Stinky. Come here. Come here. Oh, I got you.
Oh, here he is.
I love you. I love you, my sweet baby boy. Yeah. Honey. Big sigh. That was a big sigh, baby. Okay. For fun.
Oh, no! No! How did I accidentally catch a Pokemon? I tapped my thigh with the controller and I threw a ball.
Oh, that's so sad.
Hi, Blue Vector Gaming. Would you believe it if I told you I have not found a shiny today? Blue Vector Gaming was there when I found the 2 shinies yesterday. Nothing. Anyways. Yeah, I don't really see a lot of movies. That being said, like new movies. I don't see a lot of new movies, but I do watch old movies. I very much enjoy 2000s movies. I have like a cat hair on my face. What's the limit to the break the barrier? Like to get to the next section? We just need to get to rank Y. So once we defeat Zach, we're done with the section. There isn't a lot of reason to go to the theaters. I think there is, like, I would like to think at one point the theaters will be a non-existent thing and people are gonna be upset when it's gone. It's gonna be like malls. Like everybody wants malls to come back and to be more fun, but nobody wants to go to malls, right? And that's the exact thing that's gonna happen. I don't know, like 15, 20 minutes, holy, 15 to 20 years from now, I'm pretty confident that most malls will be kind of gone. A lot of them are already, but this challenge is gonna take over 300 hours. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So just something to think about. If you ever think that you would want to go to the movies in the future, might be worth going to it. Grabbing some friends and going. Time really flew by. Cinema dies in 20 minutes. What was your go-to shop in the mall when you were a kid? To like browse? I want you to guess what you think it is, chat, and I promise you, you won't get it right. Curves. No, what do you think? What do you think mine was, chat, at the mall? It's not something you would expect to be at a mall, okay? Think a little out of there. Not like a standard thing that would be at a mall. No, one of my favorite places that I would like to go with my mom on the weekends, because my mom, like, every Saturday or Sunday, she would take me out to go with her to get groceries and then just go and do her, like, you know, shopping that she needed to do. And one place that I would love to go with her to is CVS. The reason why is I like the lighting. I liked the lighting of CVS. Everything was very bright and welcoming. Additionally, they had Pokemon cards there. And I would go there, my mom would buy Wonder Balls for me. Which, like, you know, if you know, you know. RIP, at least in our country. What's that? I'm not American. CVS is a drugstore. You go there to pick up your prescriptions, but they also just have, like, stuff there. But I used to go to the hospital a lot when I was younger. A pharmacy, yeah. And so, I would have to she would have to go there weekly to get stuff for herself, but also stuff for me. What? You ever been to a drive-in? I have. Yep. It's an experience that I truly think you can live without. Oh, by the way, it's 5:30. My bad. Dang. How many babies do you have? 2. I said Wonder Ball. I believe Wonder Ball was made by Kinder, right? Something like, oh no, it was Nestle. It was Nestle who made it. What's a Wonder Ball? It's like a chocolate ball. Looking back, it's exactly what you think a kid would love. It's a hollowed chocolate ball, and then when you open it, it has like a seam, and when you open it, inside it's full of like sugar candy. No, it's not like a Kinder Surprise. No. What is the they're almost like, imagine if they put Sweet Tarts on the inside of it. What's your rank? Z. Hello, my friend. Hey, welcome to stream. Everybody say hi. Yeah, it's almost like it's such a gross combination when you really think about it. It's a chocolate outer ball. And then inside, it's the equivalent of like Smarties, and not British Smarties, but like Smarties as in the ones that would come in the plastic package in a roll of different colors. And then you also get a toy inside of it. You gonna do rank Z to A? Eventually, at some point, yes. This is called Rockets in Canada. Well, I didn't know that. What's shiny count today? Technically 2. 2. We know about peanut butter M&Ms. Don't get me started on the M&M game. The fact that pretzel M&Ms are not a common spawn in life is very upsetting to me. and almost in a way disrespectful. Do people not understand how unbelievably good pretzel M&Ms are? Don't get me started on the coconut M&Ms. We've had this conversation, I think, this week. Coconut M&Ms need to come back. I have a question. I've never had them, but apparently I heard through the grapevine, and by the grapevine, I saw a photo of them, that there is an almond M&M. That's either got to be really good or really, really bad. Are those good? It's amazing. Well, don't say that. Now I'm gonna get sad. Yeah, apparently there's a lot of Pokemon we can get next section. It's gonna be crazy. But we're not even there yet. Stand up! Stand proud! Where are we shying today? Abra Flabebe. Yeah, peanut M&Ms are good. Peanut butter M&Ms are good, but it's one of those things where I don't know how to explain it. I can't have too many of them. Which that limitation does not work for any of the other ones. Ryan with the 21 months. Hashtag. We have found nothing, Ryan. Nothing. I fat figured the enter button. I can't believe this. Shame. Shame him. However odds are, we're pretty over odds, chat. We're pretty over odds. I'm kind of in a way glad I'm not keeping track. Another rabbit, yep. Rabbit and bird. Nothing on a rooftop has been found. Dare I activate our secret cheat code, chat? If you don't tell anybody, I will activate the best odds that we possibly can have to find a shiny. Do it? Okay. It's time.
Future odds.
We have now ascended to future odds, chat. Every single Pokemon on the map is now 1 in 50. There's a 1 in 50 chance that we'll get a shiny. See? It worked. It's already starting. The luck is happening. What about modern odds? We don't speak of that. We're in the future now. All right, we'll check in 7 minutes. First time in stream, is he always this bald? Thank you, Dex. Everybody say hi to Dex. Hope you have a great rest of your day. I stepped away. Did we get something? No. But that'll change. That'll change in a little bit. I just got the last Pokemon for my living dex in Legends ZA. We gotta mod that guy. Carrie, thank you for the Prime. How you doing, Ryan? Did you stream today? You take a day off. Number of shines we can find only goes up. I could release Gort. I could do it. One of these days, I hope John starts a stream and he's just full-blown bald. I mean, I just went to the barber today. So it's gonna be a while, you know? We're a little far out from going back to the barber. And by far, 2 weeks. I got a Gibble today, which apparently is really rare. Wait, that is really rare. You already cut some off. You might as well finish the job. That's a good point. What's the rarest shiny you guys have in this game? Gort. I have my Gort, everybody. I have Gort. Who up Gorting right now? Shalfa Clef key? Oh my god, that key would work, that's for sure. Chat constantly makes fun of John for being bald, but I'd be proud to call him a bald brother. Man's got hair for days. Yeah, you're not getting modded, buddy. Relax. No one said that. What the heck? John, you are still there, Lamau. You want the controller? You want to take over? I'm starting to think that you guys can find shinies better than me. What happened to put your money where your mouth is? Practice what you preach. Click where you clicked. I'll work on that one. John, would you say your cutesy girly slay vibes are like chill dude bro vibes? Can I get like an example? What would a chill dude bro do? Give me like a breakdown. Not this challenge. Drink alcohol and play football. I don't want to do either one of those. Okay, but that doesn't mean it's the other, you know? There's a spectrum to it. What would make me girly pop slang? What would be the day of a person who's girly pop but also slays? Crop top. Eating hot chip and lying. I don't want to say too much. However, might be a little girly pop. Not fully. Not fully. Rob the Louvre. Sevens in chat, they were caught. You'd slay in a crop top. Okay. Why do you keep killing that bird? To prove a point. Fletch thing is a better bird. Ramdice, 6 and 13 months of Prime. Unrelated, do you want to buy a diamond crown? I'd dabble. Falls asleep to his own stream. That's so rude. That's so rude. That being said, I am getting EP chat. It's crazy. I am getting EP. How much did you phase for Hone Edge? What'd I find, chat? It was 1 Ghastly, 2 Spinnerack. It wasn't bad. Oh, I'm down. What time is it? 5:45. I know. Yeah, it's because I ate it. It's because I ate food. Oh, relate. I went to the Louvre with the guy who has the crown. I managed to drop some jewels. Did you happen to find it? Wait, why did you redeem the prediction? I didn't check yet. Oh, chat's gonna be mad if I find a shiny. Oh, they're gonna be mad. Ooh, they're gonna be livid. Okay. Okay. Bah. We go again. Excuse me, bird. All right. This is the big one. That's what they've been saying, at least. This is the big one. Give me 1 second. Use your points, chat. What do you have going on this week? What's your game plan? What do you have planned, chatters? Just gaming? Halloween? Yeah, what are you doing on Halloween? You guys have a costume? Halloween party? Nice. Very nice. What are you going as, Denny? My birthday, Smile. Great. Happy early birthday, Smile. I'm gonna egg my neighbors. Yeah, I'm reporting you. I'm gonna narc. I'll surprise you when I get it. Oh my. Oh my, okay. I'm trying to think of what it would be. I think it has to be slightly niche, so it can't be like Hatsune Miku. I know one year, this was when we were in high school, you dressed up as Tifa. I do remember that. It almost was Miku. At least I know the general area. Yeah, I remember you dressed up as Miku. Or no, sorry, as Tifa. I didn't do Tifa. Denny, I vividly remember seeing you dressed up as Tifa in high school. It was a photo. I did not see it in person. But you went to I did Misa from Death Note. Ah, that makes a lot more sense. Okay. But you understand. You understand where the it's okay, it's not really close. It's not. But I knew it was Lady. Guy was dreaming about his friend in a Tifa costume. At least I have friends to do that with. Enjoy ads, by the way. I'm running 5. Am I winning? Ooh, nope. John, I just moved to Florida from California. Streams have helped me through the 3 days and being homesick. Jeez. Congrats on completing the drive. That's an insane journey. You had to have stopped somewhere interesting on that ride. I can't believe that you would drive just straight all the way there. What's one thing that you saw on your trip there that was unique or obscure? Have you beat the game yet? I haven't even beat the tutorial. We drove straight because our dog didn't like the drive, man. I can understand that, but dang. That's tough. C-Mate, 6 of the Prime. In your state, Chad, if you live in the US, in your state, what do you think is like the most iconic thing that you could go to? If like a tourist were to show up, what do you think is like the best thing that they should see? Space Needle, Mount Rushmore. You have anything like more specific? Don't think of like normal tourist trap stuff. Like it's something that they wouldn't expect. There's a statue of a giant fork. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. The Salmon Run. That's confusing enough for me to be interested. Big Orange. The first Starbucks. I'd pass on that one, brother. I'm gonna be honest with you. A Grain of Sand. Okay. Naked Bike Ride. Okay. World's largest Dairy Queen. What does that entail? What did they need the extra space for? My friend Chris. Everybody say hi to that guy's friend's Chris. Everybody, you know what I meant to say. It's so awesome. I fell. Now I hate Chris. And I think everybody should hate Chris. That's on tonight at 7, 8 Central. Mahogany, thanks for the 2 months. It's a pretty banger show. That show ended years ago? Do you think that they don't do reruns of any show? Central is an hour behind. I know. But they always say Central. Whenever they do, like when I was a kid, whenever they would have like an ad on Nickelodeon or something like that, they would always say Central. Because I think like the demographic would be majority Eastern, followed very closely by Western. There aren't that many people in Central. I assume their broadcast location was in the Midwest. Fun fact, Cartoon Network is in Atlanta. There's a Cartoon Network building in Atlanta. Nickelodeon's definitely California. It's LA. Not anymore? Wait, I wanna find, I think it is what used to be the Cartoon Network building, but I wanna go to Williams Street. I've seen the sign in Atlanta to go to Williams Street, but I wanna take a photo of Williams Street, like the, what do they call that thing when it's at the beginning or the end of a TV show or movie? Not the title card, but like the production company, the bumper, their bumper. You guys know the Williams Street bumper where it's like, it just sounds like construction work and it's really eerie and they'd only play it late at night when they're doing like, when Toonami happens. And it's let me find it. Be quiet, Pidgey. I'm busy. This is gonna take you back. Just that alone. You guys remember this? You remember that? When you watch something like really late at night? No? No way. Yeah, that was like whenever you'd watch Robot Chicken. Like Robot Chicken or not Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Would it be? Or like Boondocks or really anything from that time frame. Venture Bros. What is Venture Bros? I don't know that one. I didn't watch a lot of Toonami when I was younger because I couldn't stay up that late. Not just because I had a bedtime, but because I physically did not have that ability. George Lopez? No, George Lopez was not during that time frame, but it was like, that was when you missed everything on Adult Swim. It's when George Lopez would come on. I'll take it you didn't get Abra off stream. Did not. You recognize the Venture Bros characters for sure? Okay. All my friends in the lowrider. Why are they jumping on a trampoline? Maybe get to the bottom of that. What was the lore behind that? Was there ever a trampoline in the show? I don't think so. You say they're doing life-size ZA starter plushies? I got the Totodile legit. I have a child now. He is huge. Let's get a round of applause for that. That's awesome. Bouncing on it crazy style. Let's get another round of applause. That's awesome. Now, I already bought 2 life-size Pokemon, chat. I already did. I got the Umbreon and the Espeon. They're on the way. I don't know when, but they're on the way. I'll have them. I don't even remember when I pre-ordered that. Was it like March? How much are the ZA ones? I don't think there's any price that would convince me to buy them, to be totally honest with you. 60? And they're life size? Oh. I was thinking like, they're gonna be like 200. Yeah, I just don't need more life-size Pokemon. You know? I already got the Umbreon and Espeon coming in. I don't need more than that. Get the Gardevoir, I'm gonna pass on that one. Imagine they made a Rayquaza one. How tall is Rayquaza? It's like 32 feet or something like that. I can't even fathom the price of that. 26. Either way. Your life-size Pokemon room is getting a little full John. I don't even know what that sentence means, but I'm offended. Life-size Joltik, wait, that would be really cute. I'd be down, I'd buy that. I'd buy 4 of them. I'd only eat 2 of them. John, can you clip farm, please? Chad, type 1 if I should ban that guy. This would be a really good clip. Awesome. Yeah, you're banned, buddy.
Oh, excuse me.
All right, let's check. Abra. 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 Okay, hold on. We can still find something. Do people get mad at you for saying you're banned? No. I wish. I wish. All right. Nothing. Nothing. All right, well. Wait, I didn't check my pickle. Hold on, everybody. No pickle. No pickle. Hi! Everybody say hi! Yay. Use those points. Someone just put 250,000 on no. That's not what I meant by use your points. Kenny! Thanks for the 11 months of Prime. Did I miss a shiny in the past hour or two, or 3 or 4 or 5? Using my points, crazy style. Yeah, think of how much money you'd make if you voted yes, chat. What's that? I'd make none, that's what you think. That's what you think. Do you get locked to the store if you do Hotel Z? Yep, it turns nighttime. If you check the little courtyard that's just outside of Hotel Z, it actually doesn't spawn anything. Oddly enough, nothing spawns. If you're talking about like the little orange tree. I thought the golf OST was on my playlist. No. Crazy ears to know Mario Golf though. Yeah, we cannot climb ladder at night. It's a crime in Kalos. Yep. Found my first Eevee in that courtyard. Ah, I see. Did you play Mario Golf on the Game Boy? I haven't played a Mario Golf. That being said, I will probably buy Toadstool Tour for the GameCube. I think I will, at some point. That'd be fun. Yay. It's pretty much exactly Hot Shots, but with Mario. I also have never played Hot Shots. However, one golf game that I have played is Golf Story on the Switch. I think it's a Switch exclusive game. It might be on Steam. But yeah, that's it's a great game. I got to a point though where I don't know how to continue and I didn't want to look it up, and so I stopped playing. Like, I talked to everybody. There's like a part where you are on a beach. Like, you get to a beach and then there's like this really important golfer and you have to make your way to him to like convince him to play or something like that. There's a whole course on the beach. Yeah, I just don't know how to get started. I don't know how to start it. I still have my copy of Mario Golf on the GameCube, S-tier game. Nice. The second game is bad. I was so sad. When did that come out? Can you not hear the shiny sound as you approach the ladder to know you got it? Nope. That being said, I can approach the ladder and I can hear the fletchling below me if it's shiny. can. It's down here. Floodstone? Yeah. What are some like Switch third-party titles that you really like? Like some little teeny $10, $20 title. Picross, yeah, you know the way to my heart. Puyo Puyo Tetris, yeah, you've mentioned that before. Fortnite. Namco Museum, a classic. That's a staple since like the Xbox, I think. Lego Voyagers game. I haven't heard of that. I'm surprised Pokemon did Picross once and never again. It was not received well. It was not. It was during the era of like when they were making mobile games for consoles. Because the game is based on like, if you get the free version, yeah, it's like free to play, but you have like energy based on every box that you check off in Picross, and so you can eventually do like one puzzle or two puzzles a day. And it just made the game not fun. Is there a full version, like a paid version of Pokemon Picross? I know there was never a physical version. But there was there a digital upgrade? Because I might just do that so I can play it. It was $50. Dang. If you spend enough money, it doesn't let you spend anymore. It becomes a regular game. Yeah, the Picross S series is so good.
No shiny, no lapas.
Shiny Abra in 1,287 encounters from now. That's so long. I don't think you realize how long that is. Yeah, if you like puzzles, I would suggest picking that game up. Anything else? Any other? Because like I would say Golf Story. Golf Story's fun. Baba is fun. You have any shiny alphas in this game? Yeah, I got a shiny Honedge that evolved into Alpha Aegislash. That's the only one I'm counting. But that was a big hunt that I wanted to do, and I got it done immediately. I only found 4 shinies before I found that. Still no shiny Mareep with 2 encounters at once and charm. How long have you been doing that and you haven't found a shiny Mareep? You know what you could do to do a really solid test? Mareep spawns, if you do the, if you go in and out of the building, the Pokemon Research Lab, both of the Mareep spawn. So you could spam that. I also can try that. I don't know. Maybe they're right. What I can do overnight is I can leave that hunt going, and we'll see if either one of the Mareep are there. Because if I have Charm and I leave it on overnight for 8 hours, there is absolutely no conceivable way that neither one of them. And I haven't oh, I've done that quest. Can't do it. Can't do it. Because I already did that quest. Haven't done it on a different, I have another save file that I can try that on. However, it's not, it would be full odds, but that's okay. That's okay. That just seems so insane to me if that's true. Like, why? I can also see if I can ask and figure out if maybe the rooftop spawns are shiny locked. It would be really unfortunate to find that out, and it would be kind of disappointing. But they could be, you know? We have no idea. Is the restaurant method really the fastest? It is. Yeah. Why would they be? Exactly. The only thing that makes me kind of question that is the fact that these right here have never been shiny. I have never seen anything on a rooftop be shiny. No, I know that the Pokemon are not shiny locked on the rooftop. I'm just saying in the tutorial chat. Didn't a guy say that he got a full baby in the tutorial in chat? Yeah, but there was absolutely no proof of it. They just said that they did. They do despawn and spawn. They do. I put a clip in the Discord of getting a full baby doing exactly what you're doing. In the tutorial. Okay, hold on. The method indeed works. Can you post a photo of your party? They do have my stream up. They do. Vibing to the soundtrack. Yeah, this is Steam Gear Mash. Or like show that you have no fly points or something like that. Like show your map and that you can't fly anywhere. That's the easiest way to tell. Which, by the way, we have 2 minutes. I put a picture with the quest open. Where'd you put it? I didn't see it in the shiny Pokemon section. Is this music playlist saved publicly? Yeah, it's on my Johnstone live channel. It is. Hey, that's bad. That's all good. That's all good. Yeah, just let me know what channel it's in. I will check. There we go. 1 minute. Twitch sub chat. Oh, wait. Oh, no, they're right. Okay, good news, everybody. Good news. They did get a shiny. They did get a shiny. And it's a level 9 Tepig, as you can see. Additionally, yep, there's a photo. This is their game. So confirmed. I just have very bad luck, chat. I just have very, very, very bad luck. How they customize the fit? You can do that. You can do that. That's just hair. It's just hair. Right? Yeah, that is, what fit do you have on? Oh, is that the pre-order bonus one? I think it is. Is that not the, this is the Hall fit? Not rank Z because Zone 2 is unlocked? No, I mean, we have it too, Emily. We have them all. They have the marker specifically on Hotel Z. DLC pants, got you. Got you, that makes sense. All right, confirmed, we can get it. We can. All right, let's check. That's relieving. That's a good thing to hear. Even though I don't have one, it is still good news. Yeah, that would have been the confirmation. Okay. What I can do tonight, chat, is I can test Mareep. I've been shiny hunting Slowpoke for days, and I've gotten a shiny Pidgey Carvana and shiny Alpha Bellsprout. Is it always like this? Yes. Yep, it is, Abby. Hope you're having a great time playing, though. Now, the question is, when will this shine? I hope never. Nothing. I think I'm down to do one more check, chat. We'll do one more prediction. And while you guys are voting, oh wait, I don't have any packs. We'll do packs tomorrow then. How many hours? We're at 33. 33. Are you enjoying the game, Abby? You having a fun time playing? You see that screenshot of the tree with 5 on there? Yes, I did. You gotta act like you don't care and then it'll show up. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I don't care about shiny Abra. I don't think that's controversial. You like it? Very nice. Very nice. If I happen to get Mareep, should I add anyone in Discord with proof? Yeah, just shoot a message to Emily. Please. But like I said, I'll leave that running tonight for me. So I will have an answer, as will you. Can I join the Discord? Yeah, discord.gg/Johnstone. Abra looks like Winnie the Pooh. I haven't heard that one before. Stream tomorrow? Yeah, it's just gonna be later, chat, because I have some stuff I'm doing in the morning. I'll be hanging out with a friend. We ever consider changing your layout to show current hunts, previous shiny? No. No, I don't like when there's a lot of stuff on the screen. And it's one of those things where I think it also sets up a situation just to like have conversation. But also, the way that I'm doing this, chat, when I'm in sections, if you just check my party, I will have all of the shinies that I have. Like it will be the past 6 will be in my party. Or maybe past 5, I'll have like one that leads the party that's the strongest, but yeah. If you're ever curious if I have anything new, it will be in the party. Absolutely. Corbin, thanks for the Prime. Kenny, thanks for the 11. Check those Primes, chat, if you want ad-free viewing. You can link your Amazon account, your Twitch account. No ads. Yep, we got Bunny. Yeah, so I guess we can just chalk it up to, that is very good. That's good news to hear because I didn't want to be wasting all this time. That would have sucked. But now we know. Now we know you can do it. That's kind of wild that somebody did it today and found one. However, it's good somebody did it. That's what matters the most. Yeah, somebody did find Flabebe, Ryan. With proof. With proof.
Johnston dummies.
There is another claim, though, Ryan, that somebody said apparently until you get the shiny Mareep quest, you cannot find a wild shiny Mareep. And so people in chat are also testing that. I don't believe it, but also I've never seen it. So, I've never seen a shiny Mareep in this game aside from the one you get for free. I've never caught a shiny Mareep. Ryan, could you do me a crazy favor this evening? Do you mind doing that Pichu reset for me? For science. That would be a game changer. Yeah, it is like an extra bit of effort that they don't need to do. In the tutorial? No, like just with, because you have not redeemed it, right? You have not got the free shiny Mareep, you said? So if you went and did it right now, in theory, if you went outside in and out of the research lab, those 2 Mareep that are in the spawn distance won't ever be shiny. That's what they're implying. So. I don't know. I don't know. How do you get the Mareep quest? I forget where it is, but it's near this relative area. It's right by the court. Oh yeah, isn't it? It's like, don't you talk to somebody right here, and then they're like, oh yeah, meet us here, and then go here, and then here, and then here, and then here, and then there's a shiny right here. I'm gonna put the marker here now. Oh, here. I got sushi because of you? Epic. Thank you. I'll set it up overnight, thank you. Yeah, that's the one I believe the least. I am very, happy that this was not for a waste, and I am just, unfortunately, of bad luck. That's an upside. Okay, we got 7 minutes until the prediction. Would you eat Tawny's croissant curry? I think as long as the croissant is not touching the curry, it won't get soggy and gross, so yes. That being said, that is an enormous dish. I would not finish it. I would be not joining the Clean Plate Club. Are the fleshling behind you even real? That's the thing that I don't understand. I feel like they're not. Cause like, but you can definitely get up there. You gotta be able to go there. Right, it's not, there. Okay, there's a system that's set up. Wait, no! 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 Why did we check? Why did we even look? That's the shiny I get today. I'm gonna be sick to my stomach. That does mean that the believers do win this prediction. That is a shiny. That is a shiny fletchling. We have to get that so much later in the challenge. I don't even know when you have the ability to go here. I can now confirm that those are real. Those are real Pokemon. Good to know. I'm gonna, Emily, can you write that down as a phase? It is. That's technically a phase. We just can't get over there. We have no ability to do that. Jeez. Save so it doesn't despawn? It can't, chat. I'm stuck in eternal sunshine. That being said, I'm gonna do it anyways. You get some boxes to get there? Yeah, it's just we don't get them right now. Yeah, that is the first shiny that I've found on stream in this challenge. I found a shiny though. I found one. I wonder how long it's been there. It's not been that long. It has not been that long. Ozzy, thanks for the tier 1. It's still there. It's still there. Fletchling. Any reason why not evolving? Because I don't really need to. But additionally, because it's going to be a huge pain to sift through the video for this section when the time comes. And I'm like, oh yeah, I evolved this on this day. I evolved this Pokemon on this day. It would just be a disaster to edit. So I would like to evolve everything when I get the chance. Yeah, thanks for asking the question. You did set up the system for a hee hee ha ha. You did. And you also helped me have a title for this VOD. I found an uncatchable shiny. Epic.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, statistically, the other one being shiny is definitely possible, but we are just going to assume that that's not the case. Can someone explain the method to me? We are spawning it. We just don't need to climb the ladder because it's a waste of time. Am I making a mistake to make my first shiny hunt a Tyrant line? No, I think that's sick. You use these for the shiny living decks? Probably not. I don't know. We'll see. That's so far out, chat. Like, crazy. Are you talking about like the Gen 6 decks? Or like a full ZA, I caught every shiny? Either way, far out. But the answer is probably no for both of them. That is really funny, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you, but man, is that disappointing. What's the last part of the tutorial you did before you started shiny hunting? Talking to Mabel to get your research request. Like, you get Rock Smash from Naveen. That's pretty much the last thing you do. And they're like, hey, you should go back to Hotel Z. And by the way, if you've not been caught up entirely, I will show you another uncatchable shiny that I can almost guarantee you will happen in the future. There is one more. There are 3. To my knowledge, there are 3 of them. There's also a Pidgey that's over here. I don't know where it is. I have no idea where it is, but it's probably shiny by now. All right, it's time to check Abra, everybody. Here we go. Yeah, it's a Pidgey.
Hello John Gaming and chat, I hope everyone has had a wonderful day.
Nope. 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 Have you checked the bell sprout on the roof west of Flabebe? The what? Oh, I hear him. I hear them. You can't catch him. Oh, I see him. Huh. The more you know. I mean, I see that one singular bell sprout. It's not shiny. There's a fletchling over there. Nope. Okay. All right. Anything over here? Funnelbee? Fletchling? Nope. Pickle? No pickle. I think that's no pickle. No pickle. We climb the ladder. What happens if you run out of spaces for the dupes? I just have to give up. There's no other option. I must give up. Okay. The other one that will be uncatchable is not this Pidgey. As you can see, I could catch it if I wanted to. It's that Pidgey right here. And eventually when we go to check Pichu, we're gonna be walking in and out of this door. So what I would like to think, chat, is that fletchling is going to be almost like our class pet. I think we need to take a little bit of time for you to name it. Yeah, what do you want to name it? What's like the most class pet name you could name a bird? Chip. Oh, they switched spots. It was messing with me. Larry. Yeah, I think we name it Larry. Okay, everybody say hi to Larry! Well, chat, I did find a shiny today, but at what cost? At what cost did it cost? That being said, I think I am set for today. And tomorrow we will come back and hopefully we find another Pokemon that is not that. Can you not jump to the roof? No, we have no powers. No ability. That being said, I'll be live tomorrow. It's gonna be a little bit later. It'll be a little bit later than it normally is, but I will be live tomorrow to keep going, keep gaming. Who is live that I can raid? I'm sending you to Matt. All right, chat. I will see you guys tomorrow. Void, thank you for the Prime. Naruto, thanks for the 11 months of Prime. Lemonade, thanks for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. It's gonna be a little bit later, but we will keep going, and I will hopefully maybe do a little bit more grinding tonight, and I will have something that is not that for you. All right, goodbye. See ya. Have a good one. Goodbye, everybody. Have a good day. See you later. Goodbye.